I know I was working on the driveway, which we've got somewhere. Maybe we're making more. Maybe I needed a bit more and just never had it. Because we were working on the driveway. Making some asphalt. Still making some asphalt. Okay. Still have to, at some point, get this walled. We've got all of this done. Yeah, this is all coming back to me. That's all proper cement. We got the light installed. We were just, yeah, making the road, which is kind of working. Like, we're just sort of going for it and seeing how it seeing how it goes. Because it's all sort of raised up a bit odd. I don't know if we want it to be like that. We were going with, I think, 4 wide. Yeah, but this bit was a downslope, so it looked a bit funky. So, like, we'd have to either just be okay with that or also add a line of dirt to it. I might just be kind of okay with that. Maybe we just have a little bump here. We had another attack coming soon-ishly too, I think, right? We were due for a goof troop coming by at some point. Defense-wise, I don't think we had a whole lot to test. We just got through day 45, which, no, 35 would have been, and then 42. So 49 is the next one, right? We got a few days. Defense-wise, not a whole lot to do there. I think just making shells, which should already be queued up, I think. I mean, we've got a decent amount, but the traps needed it. We wanted to get blade traps up onto the roof, pointed down. That I remember as well. Excuse me. Starting to come back to me a little bit. Hearing shit. I thought I heard a spider zombie out there. Started your day early and made the mistake of reading the news. Uh-oh. Don't do that. News is a horrible way to start the day, honestly. Man. Three. Yeah, 4. Where's my drill at? A bit easier with this in it. A little louder, but... Look at us go. Man. See, this isn't even flush, but I'm not really sure why it's not flush, because it's not even a tile higher, I think. It's just the way that the grass terrain is. It's just, I don't know, maybe I gotta do that wood frame block thing and, like, raise it up a little? Maybe it's just one of those types of deals? I mean, that's actually pushing it down. It's a little bit making it worse. Like, this is definitely one tile too high. But over here, what's its excuse? I guess just the fresh tile that I'm putting down is also... Oh god. Oh god, okay. So we also have to... We also gotta, like, run through and stamp through the ground as well to push it down. It seems like... I was under the impression that because we're putting down a fresh tile, that it would be fine. And it wouldn't really mind, like... the terrain around it. I forgot we had music on. But yeah. I guess we're putting down just damaged tiles. Oh, could you imagine us making a steamroller? Ugh. Really slow, but actually levels the terrain around you. Are you gonna, like, fall, or... Ah! Okay. Ish? My idea with making a bunch is I could just throw down a ton and then pick them up and all that. And yeah, this is actually a little too high. But I guess that'll be okay.
Feels like just yesterday. Also, why the heck am I not asleep, lol? Hope you are well, my friend.
Hey, doing pretty okay, Gambit. 2 years, man, it really has, I was thinking about that the other day. We got another 2-year sub in. I was just like, man, thinking back to the original streams I was doing, it both feels like forever ago, but also like doesn't. It's weird. It's this weird in between. I don't know how to describe it. It's strange though. Good to have you. Much appreciated. Hope you're doing well as well. I'm doing quite okay. Yeah, because something like that's not going to work for driving. I don't know what to do about that. How can I get just a gradual slope in? Been a fan since my rimroll testing videos, been mostly lurking since. Yeah, no followage command, but I've got you following since September 26th, 2019. You've got. Shapes, yeah, no, the ground can't be shaped, not this tile block. And I don't think there's no different shapes that I can custom make. Like, we kind of have to just go with... I guess, stone? Because, like, there's an actual stone that I can make, I think, right? Destroyed stone? That's also not buildable, though. Not sure. We'll keep making some of it. Because may as well, that's our current busy work project. Making loads of gunpowder, holy shit. Keep that up. Half hour of fuel. Pretty close. A little bit extra, that's fine. forge was stone, clay, iron, right? You were mostly like a steel thing, I think. And yeah, there's no options for this. Just is what it is. So we'd have to go with, I guess, just like a wood or a flagstone or some sort of something ramp. Maybe it can paint? You think we can paint it to just look like asphalt? Because there's a lot of paint options. Yeah, Anton suggests paint as well. We'll try it. Hell, I'll use flagstone for it too. There's also just dirt, but I also can't mold that. That's also just sort of whatever. We'll give it a go. And if we can't paint it, then I'm not sure. We'll just have to have... I'm not sure, because this whole thing is on a hill. Grandmaster Apple paying for what they got from frickin' moron to Timmy with a gift sub to Timmy. Your first time gifting a sub, and Timmy's also first sub, so thank you very much for that. Very generous of you. Oops. Yeah, shape. Because we want the shallow ramp, which was the wedge tip mixing with wedge incline. It was a twofer. And then we got this little gap thing again because the ground doesn't really mold in at all. But, whoops. What do we got here? There is technically asphalt. But not really. There's technically gravel. I can't paint that though. Some sort of stone. Flagstone. Stone's large gravestone. Okay. And that's it. This is everything. It's not great. There's not a whole lot of choice here for it. I mean, I guess I could just... It'll be so paint expensive, but I could just do the whole thing then out of this block, I suppose. You'd think after all this time you've been playing since Alpha 4, this world manipulation is so frustrating. It really is. Like, we had this also in Valheim, where I was trying to just make like a little bend in a path, but like one of the terrain meshes was just like, I need to be a corner that's this big, and it's like, I really don't want that, but... So our options are, we either have these massive bumps that we just ram into and have to hope, because I could damage these a bit, and that'll sink them down a little to make it a little more manageable, but at some point they'll break. And that's not really that great. But technically, I could do this to soften it a little bit. It's just a real shame that it has to be like this. I don't know how I manage that. Because this is quite okay. If we could do this, but with all that over there, that'd be terrific. I'm not really sure how it's like that. Yeah, if I repair the block, it'll return to the original shape, yeah. Somehow I've got a pretend block in here. I don't know how I've done that. It's a little bit frustrating. That must have been from doing something with the frames somehow. But I'm not really sure what. Because that's not going to be okay for this. We'll try it, but even this ramp is a little bit rough, and that's a shallow ramp too. It doesn't get much shallower than that. Grandmaster Apple, the gift sub to PKCG as well. Thank you very much for that. Ugh, I gotta sprint up to make it up that. Ugh. That works pretty well. But if I were to try to get up to here... Yeah, nah. And I'd like to say, oh, we'll just, you know, drop all this down so we don't have that, but we still have the bump here. Because this is all just a slight incline with the dirt. You appear to be sitting at about 1,490 DPS. Well, I mean, with level 50 and stuff, that's a bit misleading and all that. You can't really go with that. Sure what that is. Just some more asphalt that I'd put down, I guess. Yeah, okay. I really can't think of any solutions for this unless we just go with just road and just paint the whole thing. Well, not road, but like flagstone or concrete or something, and just paint the whole damn thing, and we'd have a weird seam at the base down here, but oh well, I guess. Because I don't necessarily mind the look of this. Like, this looks okay, I guess, for a driveway of sorts. It's okay. It's not what I want, but it's okay. I guess I could still go with like Pilkay side or black granite or something like that. I don't know. Hell, even that kind of looks alright. Something to contrast the main road would be kind of cool, but I'm not too fussed. I don't know. Something like that, though, I suppose. That'll be alright. Just a bit material expensive is all. But if I make more flagstone, we can get that going on the side. I suppose I'm okay with that. Looks as nice as it can get. Yeah, it's just, is that enough though? With me being the way that I am with stuff sometimes, on occasion. It's, yeah, I don't know. Repair, 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 repair. Not the shovel, but that we can repair. The shovel I'm tempted to put away in this. I think I will, actually. It's like a backup tools type thing, because we don't really use that too much. We got plenty of gas that we can just use the drill for everything. The axe I do use. The pickaxe I use from time to time. From time to time, I guess I could use the auger for it too, I guess. Because sometimes you bump into a door or something that's got like metal around it and you need to bash through it. Not terribly often, though. Auger will work okay for that. Pump shotgun, ratchet sledge, yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Okay. Just the iron and clay, we got a ton of that. Also a bunch of stone for... I'm not 100% sure what the stone was for exactly. Some cobblestone. We need more cobblestone. Hey, Densai, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. Having a good day? Yeah, not bad. Not bad. Not even really that tired. We went to bed actually a little bit early last night. It was quite nice. The wind kept me up though. It's really fucking windy outside. Kept me up for a little while. This is one of those things where every hour or so a big gust came by and woke me up. Fell back asleep straight away, but still a bit annoying. But I'm okay though. Not bad. Hope all is well with you. Everything fine? Oh my god, clay. Hold on. If there's no stone up there. No stone down here. Where's all the stone? I guess in this, but why? No, cement. A beer cooler road, definitely the coolest option. Ugh. Oh. Why's your floor cabinets? I like the storage space. Alright, we can do that, I guess. That's also fine. $1,000 of it. It's easy enough to get more. Give you a bit extra. Go! Make that. Because we could use more cement anyway. And we'll cancel you. Since that didn't really work out, and that'll turn into more petrol for us anyway. Which is also a cool thing to have. And we still have a bit of you for... whatever, I guess. That was... stone, cement, crushed sand. Crushed sand I've got a bit more of? Yeah. Yeah, I've got a bit more of that. So let's put like so. If I wanted to make more gas cans, 800 shale. Oh my god, I have that much. Another 20 minutes worth. Just stop. Okay, go. Oh, God, that's so fucking annoying. Weather here also crazy in Denmark, but been better. Went through Operation Monday, been pretty much down since, but it will get better, you hope. An operation? What for? Man. Hoping a swift recovery from that. Yeah, just a cement road. That'll be. We'll have enough. That'll be fine. That'll be okay. We'll be all right with that. It'll have to be okay. And that means that we are then spending a bit of time doing our defenses then. Oh no, having to work on defenses. How fucking horrible. Our traps. Can make more of those. I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I've got 2, so I need 3 more. That's how to count. So like 100 iron. Mechanical, electrical, and oil. Forged iron, nonetheless, which might have, actually. Yeah. Dart trap, 3 of them. And then the darts, which that is the only dart we know of. Loose iron and clay. Ah, from the forge. How about 1,000 of it? And you were melting clay for... I don't know what I'm doing anymore with any of this. Sure, though. Have it? Ah. Buckshot. Make some more. Although we were making AP round stuff, weren't we? That's right. AP 7.62 ammo. Bullet tips, gunpowder, bullet casings. Just make... 1,000 of it? And then bullet tips with lead and clay. Oh, that might have been it. Bullet tips. Make 1,000 of that too? And, there. I think I just scrapped this thing. I'm never gonna do that quest. So a bunch of clay. Bunch of clay, bunch of loose iron. We can throw that away again. Ooh-ah. And then the money that I can scrap for more loose paper, too. Jeez. I can also make it with just wood glue, murky water. Bit of a waste of glue doing that, isn't it? The goal this time, what's going to be the end? I have no idea. Honestly, I thought we'd be doing a lot more dying than we have been. Where's my light? Why is my light gone? Well, that's dumb. I need a new light. Or lamp? No. Light. Although I might have one actually. Upstairs, perhaps? Yeah. the really bright bulbs, but that's okay. And then wire tool I'll need. Trying to think ahead. Wire tool might be in the truck. Just too good at the game, viewers, but I'm like actually kind of bad at the game. That's the thing. It's a really easy game, honestly. About that. So then wire tool, we can do how did I have it before? I had a dude like in this wall, didn't I? Yeah. Just from the camera. Camera into here. And then just through. Like, I guess. But that's the camera upstairs. I don't really want that, actually. I'd want, I think, from you going across. Watch your step. Watch your step. Man, this is a death trap here with this, that plant and this wire here. Let's drop this a little bit more. Or yeah. Okay. That also might work. And then this camera will set to be a bit of a longer delay. 5 minutes. That's like IRL minutes, isn't it? Yeah, that's like IRL minutes. Ah, fuck it, 10 minutes then. Because that's also powering the lights in here. And I'm too lazy to do another camera. So that'll be fine, and it's really bright and stuff, so we can very easily see also whatever is out here during the night, maybe. Which is a nice bonus. It is a little bright during the day, though. This timer relay. Why is it so bright right now? What the hell? It's like 4 in the morning. 4:30 end time then, I guess. I don't know. That's a lot better. I know I had it a bit extra before because I kind of liked having just a bit of light when it was just a little outside, but that's too much. It's like we got seasons going on, yeah. We gotta set our clocks forward. Mm-hmm. I'll keep seeds down here. But let's get some of this upstairs finally. Since we've got something of a cooking thing going on, I can also make a box out there, or, well, in here somewhere, I guess, just for food. Right here. How do you farm? You don't use a hammer to farm. Maybe you should start. Meat stew, right, that was the thing we were making. Meat stew, potato, corn fat.
Why is Cinderella a terrible soccer football player? Because she always runs away from the ball. D.
Why is Cinderella a terrible soccer football player? Because she always runs away from the ball. Oh, God. Thank you, Lithrandel. Hello, by the way. Welcome. How you doing today? Hope all is well. Stash all that inside the chest there. And then output can actually be output, believe it or not. Wouldn't that be a fancy thing? Okay, this is nice. A vegetable stew. Potatoes, corn, mushrooms, boiled water. We can just create all of that stuff. Veggie stew is the way to go. Meat stew, yes, but raw meat. And also animal fat. I actually have to do hunting for that. Ugh. And pumpkin bread was only okay. If I make like 20 cornmeal. What's that do for us? Because cornmeal's using quite a lot. Up to 2380. Okay, that's quite okay. When you hit level 60 and you get item level around 180 or so, that's probably about where you'll be again as 2400 ish. And item level 180 is like finishing off the, well, at least most of the Covenant campaign. For the most part. Nothing too wild, nothing too extreme. With the catch-up mechanic that there is, if you do dungeon runs, you'll probably get renown at the end of it, and you can catch up and get enough renown to finish off the campaign in one day if you wanted to. That's usually what I do with my alts, is I just pound out the Covenant campaign, and then you can upgrade your stuff with the anima. To get it up to, I think 190 is capped for that stuff. What am I missing here ingredient-wise? There should be more we can make, right? Just trying to figure out what all of my options are for this. I'm liking to look at this veggie stew, though. Just gotta get potatoes, which I think we're growing. We're just using them all currently. Corn, mushroom, potato. Corn, mushroom, potato, and then also water. Which I've got somewhere more of.
My mood is bad, so have some puns. Don't search for the connection between the whoa, a hot dog and a banana had a race. Who came in first? The wiener, D.
Don't search for the connection between the two. For the bad mood and puns, okay. The hot dog and the banana had a race. Who came in first? The wiener. Yeah, eye level doesn't really matter much until you actually get to max level, but you also won't have item level 180 until you're level 60. There's no way. You might run into... You'll have to possibly talk to somebody in the guild for it. Unless you really pound out Covenant stuff. You might run into a problem when it comes to heroic dungeon finding. The heroics require you to have a certain item level that would require you to have basically a full set of level 60 stuff from the normal dungeons. Typically you won't have enough for that. It'll be a little bit... like you'll be 6 or 7 item levels short unless you have like a full set of level 60 gear. But you can, with rep from somebody, I won't say who, you can get a thing that allows you to craft stuff and change its item level. So you can kind of craft a set that's good enough for heroics that way. So you might need to either peruse the auction house or search for somebody in the guild for that. I think I explained that badly, but maybe it works. So I want some more aloe vera stuff. Or no, yucca juice, not aloe vera. Look, I'm cooking. Okay, hold on. It's not ready yet. A little longer. That's what I want. Ow. Well, it turns into animal fat, right? And I don't have my knife. Never mind. You too? Get one shot. Dude, a power attack in the face is just so strong. I hate the music. Thank fuck it's quiet. What's with the like 30 vultures over here now? Really? Okay. Come at me, bruh. I'll hunt all y'all, I don't care. Oh, this is the goof troop I was expecting though, at least. So that's out of the way. Yeah, probably the screamer. I'm used to the screamer spawning stuff a lot closer and a lot less delayed. Alright, look, if you're not gonna, then fine. I'll go over here. I'll pretend not to see you. Just investigating the walls. Fucking shit things. Fine. Fine. I'll just pretend. They're not there. What I need for yucca juice? Oh, empty water. Okay. I think that's all in the truck. Okay. So, fine. That can all stay here then. That's whatever. But hey, we got the makings for some cool veggies too. Just need way more potatoes. Which... I could expand. Because I don't really use the coffee, like, at all.
A man has been stealing wheels of police cars. The cops are working tirelessly to catch him.
Oh, God, that's a bad... Oof, that's a bad one. Yikes, Lithrandal, thank you. Ugh. Jesus Christ. Okay, so we'll have to get some more potato seeds, too. I think I might rip out the coffee and just plant more potatoes, though, since we're actively using that for food. Did they change how that zombie looks? The screamer? No. No, I don't think so. The other ones, yes, but not the screamer. I thought maybe they try to come in through the rooftop again, like during the attacks, and the shotgun turret can blast them. Maybe not, though. I don't like having them just fucking around out and about. And yeah, we have to reload. They haven't fixed that yet. The turrets still make sound as long as the, or even if the power's not on. They have to relog for that. They haven't fixed that yet. Very sad. Yeah, consecration's just a paladin thing now in general. They all got it. You got that. You've also got your auras back too. Red aura, I think 5% armor or something, or no. Red aura is if a dude dies, you get your righteousness or whatever for 8 seconds. Devotion aura is like 5% more armor or 5% less damage taken. We've got another aura that reduces the effects of silences for a bit. I think reloading to shut up the turrets actually despawned the birds. That's a bit wild. How are we doing here with the dart traps? Evil Genius too? Yeah, definitely. Absolutely, 100%. Looking forward to it. It's okay, we'll drink some meat stew soon, okay? There's 4 whole pots of it on that campfire out there. 3% less damage taken. Ah, okay. Also, Crusader Aura for some mount speed increase. I guess there's that too. It doesn't stack with your innate mount speed increase that you would have as a paladin tank, but you can at least kind of share it with other people then, which is quite nice. Nom nom nom. Totally eating stew. Definitely stew. Repair that before picking it up. The audacity of this guy. Listen to this game. Gotta repair it before picking it up. Unbelievable. Okay. What's it need, like a steel? Yeah. Son of a bitch. Finishing off World of Terrifying Silence. Yeah, eventually. I got stuck in a rut because I got sick of taking out alien bases because I wanted to clear out all the garbage that they've been spawning around. But, I think I want my pick back. This got louder, I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure it got louder. Fucking hell. Just got tired of taking out all the alien bases around. And took a break from recording. Then I had accounting stuff going on. And then I just kind of fell out of recording overall. So... But I'm back at it now. Got some Breath Edge uploaded last night. 2 parts went up. Oh. And shovel. Yeah. Lord Browska, hello. Been a while since you've joined a stream. At home sick for the week and I've been catching up on the VODs on YouTube. Thanks for the entertainment, Yeti. Much appreciated. Hey, well, thanks for lurking. Sorry you're not feeling too well. Hopefully that ends quickly and it's nothing too wild. But good to have you. Thanks for stopping in. Oh, a potato. Right. The food in here. I keep opening this to be like, I gotta move it out of that chest, but every time I open it, I forget why I opened it. I'm smart. Okay, cool. And then the... What all do I do with you exactly? It's just for the cream, pretty much, right? Yeah. Like, just the cream. So, I may as well throw you in there. And then that's used for, like, the first aid stuff. The proper bandages. Which I apparently need more of, but I think I'm lacking a skill for it. No. Just cloth and aloe cream. Okay, fine. do it then. Basic cloth. Probably downstairs, right? E. Evil Genius the Second, not out yet. It is out March 30th. Tuesday is what I have written. Soon. Looking forward to it though. Should be a good time. Two, three, four, 5. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 actually is what I need. Okay. Well, I'll make another one. It's easy enough to make. I got plenty of materials for it. Five bases next to each other in the North Sea was pretty gross. Figured you were just burned out on tactics games after Files. That also has a bit to do with it, yeah. Although I didn't really mind World of Terrifying Sounds because it's actually a decent mod and we're getting towards kind of the end of it. But yeah, it's just I got the stuff that I need to use the Disruptor Pulse Launcher to just blow the hell out of them and just go in there and kick butt. Just to be done with them. But having to do one after another is just like, oh god. I think I got down, I think I'm like 3.5 through. I think I'm on the second part of the third one. And the device isn't right next to me, so I have to actually look around for it. And at that point I was just like, ugh. And we'll be back though. I will get back into that. It's just gonna be a minute. I like the auger. I hate its sound. But man, is it a useful thing.
EDF! Hello. How is the renovation going? Any buckets in the house yet? D.
No buckets yet. Hello, Asplus. 16 months on a 16-month streak. Much appreciated. Hello. It's going okay. A bit miffed about the driveway situation going on over there. It's all a bit wild, but I've got a solution in mind that'll... Music again. Always throws me off when it starts kicking in. I got a solution that'll maybe help out a little bit. Involving a paintbrush and a lot of concrete. It's annoying, but oh well. Ah. Sirens outside. Yeah, you toot there at him. I'm not sure if ours is a test, actually. It could be a fire. We've had a few of those. Steady tone though. Really steady. Yeah, I think it might just be a test. Especially considering the time. Yeah, it's a test. We've had that a lot recently though. There's a refugee camp kind of sort of ish nearby that there's always fires and gas attacks and just garbage shit happening there all the time, so it's usually a fire when I hear the alarms going off. My favorite sound in the world, though. I love the sound of an alarm spinning up, and then you get like the distant ones also kicking in with the like just a slight delay. Oh, love that sound. It's really nice not living in Illinois anymore, because in Illinois that often meant tornado weather, and there's a fucking tornado being spotted either on the ground or actively coming down onto the ground. But in Germany, you don't really have to worry about that. Like, at all. It looks a bit like a diner. I'm liking it. Illinois was garbage. Yeah, okay. I won't disagree. You said it, not me. Cement in here. A couple normal blocks. A couple... Well, maybe I don't need defense plates, honestly. We could maybe go with, I don't know. A shocky line going through, too. To here. Electrocute also this front door area. And if it's cutting through like that, then these guys will be shocked and also being darted, and that'll be good and loud. Could be okay. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. It is 5. I think I was counting this as 1, because I'm stupid. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, though. Pressure plates we now need. Forged iron. Okay. I can make more. There's plenty of iron we can make with this guy. Yeah, loads of it. Say 200, because I still need some for steel as well, and then 160 of those darts it was still doing. A diner for zombies. It makes me the food? Yeah, I suppose it would. And Tio Griver, grats on the sub. Grandmaster Apple gifting it to you. A tier 1 sub gifted 3. Thus far on the channel, 3 today. Thank you very much. Very generous of you today. Much appreciated. Second alarm. Not here yet, no. Maybe this is a real one. They're like, oh shit, actually. Stone and sand. You know what's nice? Not having to worry about weight limit, man. 1,042 of it. That's a good amount. And I need those actually. Where'd those go? Ah. And that can all go away again. Yep. Yep. And this can go into the truck later on. And the pressure plates, a missed dart will not damage anything, we've determined. So the pressure plates can still go down there, and we can just link them just up, like so. Easy peasy. It'll look kind of shit, but I don't really have any cooler way to do that. It's gonna look really, really bad, actually. But oh well. It'll look really terrible. But I don't know of a way to make that look a little bit cleaner. There's the second alarm. Because if I had pressure plate, right? Pressure plate into a relay. Pressure plate, relay, pressure plate, relay, pressure plate, relay. And then for the relay, into a trap, into a trap, into a trap, into a trap. then that would be saying, still, if any of these plates are triggered, then all of these would fire then. Because it loses identity, there's no connection between one specific plate and one specific trap. And likewise, if I had individually every plate into a relay, and then the relay into a trap, trap into a trap, trap into a trap, and they're connected in series, then we'd still run into, I think, if any of these were to be triggered, then all of these fire. But for individually, if this plate's tripped, this guy fires, they're all on their own separate circuit. So if I were to do relay stuff with that in mind, then I would have to have it'd be just like from plate to a relay into the trap, just to make the wire mess a little bit cleaner, because otherwise we're going to have the plate with a wire directly up into the dart trap. That's going to look really terrible. Right? Hey, Lord Braska, thanks for stopping in. Have a good one. See you on the VOD. Take care. Relay in the plate, then in the trap. We'd still run into... What the fuck are they doing now? It's like howling dogs, these sirens. Sounds funky. Yeah, I think it has to be a direct connection between plate and trap, and if I were to clean it up, there's no great way to do that. This is gonna have to look like shit, and that's all there is to it. Wow, whoa, whoa, I'm an alarm, whoa. Yeah, look at you, show off. Jeez, I imagine it doing like that wacky waving inflatable arm flailing two-man dance too. Alright, so yeah, it'll look like shit, but not a lot I can do about it, it seems. The way to clean it up would be to, yeah, just have it set up so that it's, one of these are triggered, and then all of them fire, but that's a huge waste.
EGF!
Really massive waste.
Wow, happy birthday. Watch out for the alarm, it beeped.
He doesn't do it right. Why doesn't Brian say it right anymore? Rogue with also 2 years. Thank you very much. Happy to have you. How you doing? It beeped. Oh, God. Do we want a 6th trap anywhere, actually? I mean, while I got it, before I scrap it, I'll probably hang on to it, honestly. That's just how I am. First alarm, general alarm, second fire, right? The third was also just a general. Different, like they were kind of doing sweeps with it, I think. It was all a bit wild. I don't know what they're doing. Five motion sensors could work? Cause yeah, I could have a motion sensor just like, bah, and then just looking straight down, I guess? But it'd have to be looking like down? Nah. Nah, it'll just look a bit shit with the wires, and I think we just have to be fine with that. Had a nice dinner out with the family to celebrate the number 24 or something. What? Is it your birthday, Rogue? Happy birthday, Rogue. thought I had an idea with the cameras that could work out really well, but no, we run into the same. It just has to be. It has to be like this. It's the only way. It's the only way. That's fine. And another alarm. They're really going for it today, aren't they, man? This was... Whoops. Undo, undo, undo. I didn't want that. Undo? Unwire, you fiend. Ah, shit. You were going in. And also... like that, I think, is all... I think that's how we had it. So I also want you... How cool are you with with all of this? It's gonna look so bad. Oh god. Oh no. Holy shit, this is horrible. Like these vertical ones, we just have to be fine with that, but these guys here, I don't... It's like species beta up in here. Oh god. Instant when triggered, yeah, that's all fine. Oof. We could do a little bit of a tunnel operation though, yeah. Have this like maybe come out down underground over here and then that or so. That'll be okay, I think. Just right. The verticals we have to put up with. There's no getting around that. I guess just on the side here. Idea. Do I have a relay currently? No. Make a quick relay. I got an idea. I guess it gets painted, so it's a little bit whatever for the material there. We can throw this. There. Guess directly beneath wouldn't be too bad either. But then we can still wall it in, and I think we can still access the floor from up there too. We just have to feed a wire down into you, which we can do from... I think this one? It's like defusing a bomb over here. I don't know what it's what anymore. Oh my god. And I think this is now connected to the switch. Yes. Yes. Yes! It's working! Okay. Now we can just cover this. Which... centered? Not really centered though. We want just the normal flat one. Yeah. Them. Ah. It's gonna be raised, is it? Well, it's like an access panel. Use a sheet? What do you mean with a sheet? The iron sheet is flat. Iron sheet. That's what this is basically, isn't it? The plate? Iron sheet, 44 loose iron, 5 clay. Ah. I thought didn't I get the timing down right on this? I'll make a few of these and we'll see how that goes. And then some more forged iron. Say 100 more. And then the darts, like 200 or something, I don't know. Okay. Okay. Very nice. Good shout. And that does upgrade. So I think the iron sheet is what I was always thinking of when I did the plate thing on these things, and I was like, this is always a good way to add on a bunch of extra defense. I think iron sheet is what I was thinking of, but what I used also kind of works because this still takes... Yeah, it still takes up the whole block, so it still works. It's just visually a bit fatter. But you could also throw a sheet on then. Okay. And that's... Yeah, that's all that. That's all hooked up. We just need to load darts in. And then get the rolly trap set up again. Which, I think we still go with... Well, I could maybe go with an arch. Make it a little stylish looking. Oops. Okay. Why do you keep forgetting advanced rotation? There we go. And then we put the spinny trap up there. And it totally doesn't sever the connections. Actually, could I, if I were to get a second one, could we get 2 up? Yeah, concrete's a lot better. I know that. That's all fine. I'm leaving it as it is now. Nobody's digging through the floor anyway. Nah. Nah, it's 3x3, not 2x2. Okay. That still covers most tiles. Oops. Alrighty. Whoosh, 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 whoosh. Yeah. I'm gonna go to bed and check some rotation and talent builds. DPSs all over the place. Have a good night. You're level 50. Just run in there and even just auto attack shit. It's fine. Don't worry about it. There's literally no point until level 60 because you won't even have all of your spells. There's still gonna be spells and passives that you get over level 50, like 56 and 58. I think you get something new, or at least improves things. It's genuinely not worth worrying about or even thinking about currently. But hey, have a good night though. Thanks for stopping in. Have a good one. And then yeah, darts, we'll just yeah, lock those away when the time comes. Probably make just a shitload more. Then we just have to do spikes. You also don't have ammo. Oh, well. Upstairs should have ammo, though. I took all the ammo. So we need a bunch of shotgun shells, then. Okie dokie. Rat Paladin rare? A little bit, yeah. A lot of Paladins are holy right now. Or prot. Which is upset. Like, I hate how strong metas are in things. Like, there's nothing wrong with being a Ret Paladin, but oh, there's a group of people doing Mythic plus 25 and they have a holy Paladin, so they're the strongest Paladin, so I want to be a holy Paladin. So you just see these groups of holy paladins and vengeance demon hunters going around with like an outlaw rogue, and it's just like you're not that good though to make like it doesn't you're shit enough at the game. It doesn't matter what you play, you'll do equally as well. But people don't really care. They're just like really wanting to pretend that if they're that class, then they can suddenly be just like top 10 worldwide. It's just ridiculous. I fucking hate it. Because I get that a lot too, where it's like, oh, you're a demon hunter, so you're a tank, right? It's like, technically, yeah, but I'm needed as a DPS currently, but I'm not a tank because that's what's cool and hip right now. I'm a tank because I like tanking. Oh. Some spare furniture down here. Nah, we should move all this upstairs. I already know how that's gonna end. The stuff for the truck. Building supplies. That's for me. Shovel for me. Food for me. Cream can go upstairs as well. And that can be stored away. Remove trees before hard night. Trees less than the lag generated when the turrets start flashing and firing. Lag? Don't have that. It's not a problem. And even if it lags out a little bit, that's fine. Not bothered by it. Okay. Because I think I've even got ambient occlusion. Yeah, I got ambient occlusion off anyway. And shadows are kind of shit. So, not really a problem anyway. Right, to the truck. I should at some point get a light out here that's just always on so I can see at night. Not one associated with just defense. And spare med stuff. Yay! And fuel it's got. Now fuel it's got. Actually, I'm not using the auger anymore, or the chainsaw. I guess you can keep all the fuel for the moment. Well, no, I need a little bit for the generator inside. Not a whole lot, though. It's pretty chill in here. And there's that. Okay. So spike traps and stuff. And also the barbed wire. Where are we putting you? Why are we putting you? I suppose just around. That typically works okay. And yeah, that's okay. Just a bit of extra protection so they don't get through the fences easily. They're more encouraged than to take the more standard stair route. And then if I wanted to do zappy zappy... Iron. Oh. Because I don't think we had any electricity fence at all that last attack. If we did, it went away straight away. Like, I'm not even sure if it was hooked up right. People keep telling me that Prot War is shit because it's not meta. Keep having to remind them that you're a casual guild doing heroic. Nothing wrong with a Prot Warrior until you start taking massive magic damage. But, it's fine. I don't mind it. And electrical parts, too. Oh, game, you're killing me. Like, I don't really like healing a Prot Warrior because they either take basically no damage, or they just take all of the damage because they don't pace their cooldowns well enough. So it's really frustrating. But otherwise, it's fine. Play what you wanted. It doesn't matter. Like, fuck the meta, honestly. Won't be able to reach this far, but... maybe we can... maybe we can go at least part of the way? Or for healing a Prot Warrior than a Death Knight? Yeah, Death Knights are pretty bad too. you gotta have faith in a Death Knight. Ah! Haha, my knee! Yeah, that's that ends there. Okay. Okay, just seeing what my options are. Ah, I still have that. So how far do you go? Ooh, actually. Damn near. Okay. So if we were to take down some of these... Yeah, this one too. Because I think I'll put this on a platform so it's got a slightly better height to work with. It'll look a little bit strange. I guess I could just plonk it on the side of the wall too, so it just sticks out. We're going... Apparently we're coming around this way. Apparently. Yeah, that ain't gonna... That's not gonna hit anybody there. But that... Yeah, ish. Ish. Can you be back? I think you can be back one more tile, right? No, you can't. Yeah, like on the side like that, or upside down from an overhang area. Probably the one that relied heavily on revenge. Barely, like Thunderclap and Revenge for the AoE, because Revenge is like a big cleave attack type thing. So to a degree, they'd rely on that fairly heavily. I'd like to put you here, but the fence is in the way, and because... What if we get rid of this then? So it's just the wall. So I can plonk you here. I don't even know if this can stretch, or if this will give me enough of an angle for it to even be worth it. It'll stretch. But yeah, it's still... Nah, not really. We really need you to be just inside a bit. Okay. So... Bear with me. If I were to move you here, this is too far away, right? That'll be too far away. I'm pretty certain of it. But I do wonder though, what if we... Let's just go with the basic wood frame, because I don't think this will work. What if we, on the side here? That's like kind of the same spot. Yeah, no, okay. It needs to be vertical here. But this I don't think will stretch. I think we're one tile too long here. No? That's okay? Well, alright then. So that then will mean that they're standing on the trap being electrocuted. In some cases they'll also be chopped up. So they're stuck now on the trap. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10... 10 between. You think it can do more? Was it just like the angle before maybe that was throwing it off? Cobblestone. Oh. I'll shortcut. Where's that axe at? Whoosh. Oh my god. Oh. Can only get 10 blocks away from the start point, but the wire can reach 15. Ah, so I have to like max range it, you mean? I gotcha. That makes sense. I can't wire stuff with my little T-Rex arms is what you're saying. Okay. Not that it helps much, but we at least have a loop. Or no, we're backwards now. So wait, what are you connected to? How are you connected? Going through. Oh yeah, look at that. We're all goofed up here. That might be why this wasn't working if it wasn't working, was I had one of these backwards and I tried to just reconnect the wire that way without taking the wire out, and it doesn't update the wire direction when you just try to replace it like that. You gotta left click it to remove it and then do the right click stuff. Or that happens. Huh. Hey, have a good night, Rogue. Or it just can't be in a loop. Could also be. Okay, fine. That was kind of a pointless thing anyway there. Much like this one. Alright though. Very good. That'll be pretty useful, I think. Just need shells for the shotguns, and then more traps. And shells for the shotguns we were working on. Oh god. I think upstairs we were making buckshot. No, we changed over to AP ammo, right. There, have fun. So I don't think I have any buckshot. That's brass. Need to get more lead, since we spent kind of all of that on the AP ammo. It's all of our gunpowder. Oof. Holy shit, this is expensive. Okay. Fine. Because I want the shells as well. 4 gunpowder per. The paper, we've got the buckshot. We probably have a little bit still somewhere. I'd like to think. Guess not. Make more gunpowder though. Gunpow! Jesus, 5 minutes, is that it? That's quick. And that's just a matter of fuel. Go! All of it. Yeah, two different circuits, you could make a loop pretty okay. Not too hard pressed to have a loop, because over here would be kind of cool to have, because it is just like a nice open clearing, and if they're stunned there and just standing there like an imbecile and I can blast them, that's fun. Maybe down the road we see about getting a loop, or even like kind of two loops, really, just like kind of an outer and then an inner one for like a they're at the wall type thing. So if I hear that one going off, then I know for certain, like, oh, I got to get over there and blast them. Use the electric trap as a kind of a sound system type thing, because it's very loud. So when they're getting a bit too close, you can more easily know they're there. And yeah, lead. Well, get some lead up north. Fine. Come on. There you go. Two loops, one higher than the other, so you can stun more zombies in the same line. Yeah, sure. Okay, yeah, there's a little bit of it down here. I think I will deafen everybody and we use the drill for a minute. I'd been using this one because it looks a little bit better. That's all just iron. Okay. A lot of iron out there. Really just like this lump here. We might have to do a little bit of driving at some point and get some more. Great sound though, isn't it? Man, fucking awesome. It's terrific. The sound design in this game is... it's really top notch. A little more there. Ah, there you are. I heard her fall down. Ow! And there's his new look. You didn't hit me. You didn't even attack. You waddled a bit. Don't lie. God, ladders are so cool in games. I just never know if I have to go forward on a ladder or backwards or what. It's always a guess. I think the sound is so loud because they want it to be like it's a power tool that's loud and it attracts zombies. But you might not, as the player, hear the zombies because this thing is so loud. So it's like, it's kind of realistic, but it's super fucking annoying though. If I stand back a little bit, it's okay-ish. But it's still really loud. You guys have a compressor on your end, so it's not as loud for you as it is me. It is really quite something for me. A little more support for you. And then there was another lump. Maybe it was just this that I'm thinking of. Bridge. Yeah, I gotta wear ear protection in real life for this. Yes. It's just so immersive. I don't know. Maybe it's just not for you. Oh, man. How much we got? 4,422. Okay. That's not bad. The whoosh sound is still desynced for stuff like this, too. And that was too much. Okay. Fine. Fine. Oh, hi. You were pretty graceful with your fall, all things considered. I didn't even really hear her collapse. Sort of what I was waiting for. Big fat support beam. How about that? This totally doesn't look safe at all to be in. I don't know, guys. I don't think I should be a foreman ever. I feel like I don't have what it takes. I'll stick to taxiing people around. Get it open. Yeah. Drill back. Lead we can melt. All of it, I think. I don't think I'm using any of it for anything else. Your old foreman would approve. He'd say, shut your fucking mouth and get busy. Doesn't seem safe, though. What you're bitching? As you're, like, being forced to hang off of a ladder and, use a power tool there. It's okay. OSHA doesn't exist anyway. It's whatever. I mean, honestly, it's... who cares? So, traps. Right. While the lead does its thing. So we can get more shells for the shotgun turrets, which is mostly anti-bird and a little bit just kind of cushioning the side, I guess. I don't know, I might get rid of this guy, maybe also put it up on the rooftop and be like really heavy anti-bird. Or maybe I have both of them looking at a very concentrated point, maybe like this back window or something like that. Don't know. Could also do that. Just kind of lock down an area. I do like the idea of it being up there for birds, though. So maybe I keep that. It was kind of hot over here before, wasn't it? There was a lot of dudes coming from this direction. So I think if we had one of the turrets at least. Oh my god, the rain with the wind and everything? Fucking hell, is it pouring right now? I think we could get away with having one on the rooftop. But then also one on like a little ledge over here looking out and blasting people as they approach. Between Project Zomboid and this, which is the better one? Fuck, that's a good question. I would say Project Zomboid if you're looking for a more tense, stressful, constant pressure sort of deal. Otherwise this one I'd say is maybe a bit better if you're looking for something a little more explory. Both games have big problems currently, though. Man. I think more people could get enjoyment out of this over Project Zomboid. But Project Zomboid does the tense stress so much better. Yeah, I think we keep you up here, and then yeah, I could build like a little ledge for that other turret here. Yeah, let's try it. Because out this window, I've got really good vision, and if they're over there, they're probably going to be marching their way toward the front door anyway. But back here, I'm not sure what their ideas are back here. So we'll get a stretch. I think I ripped some of these down. I think here I'd prefer, and then yeah, just sitting here would be fine, I think. looking out. And as far as forged iron goes, we were making a little bit more downstairs. A little bit. Let's double check that, make sure that is actually cooking and being made. And I'm also going to grab my nail gun. God, I hate trying to repair these so much. It's the hardest thing for me, repairing those. You were doing buckshot. And you, oh yeah, dart trap, or dart ammo. Yeah. Getting there with that. And if I needed more forged iron, we're kind of out. Okay. We'll check back on that in a second. These middle ones need a bit less because they've got the huge trap there to help out. That's my logic. Whereas these outer ones, they'll need a little more, I think. And lock it so they're good and ready. Okay, just making sure. And if I were to lights on, I can't really test because of the spinny trap, actually. And now we get the whirring to worry about. So let's move this turret. Will it still make the sound? Yeah, still makes it sound. So annoying. So annoying. Just this constant, like, half-assed whistle sound all the time. And then I can get a relay above it, and we can relay down, attached to the defenses. Because I've got a couple spare relays. Ah, I have one here. And the wire tool? Yes. It's like what my outside looks like right now. Terrifying. Looking out like that is generally fine. That's okay. And from... How about you? So I'd have to stand here, but I could still technically click on it if I had an angle, apparently. Interesting. We can go in from inside, though, I think. That might also be okay. Just from... Hell, even just this relay will be fine. I don't really want to go from the switch, because switches and cameras and all that, their inputs and outputs are a bit odd sometimes. Okay, we're good. Buffering at 160p, internet ain't happy. Ugh, gross. What the hell? The auger, I never put the motor tool fuel tank on because there's no room, and I don't really mind having to reload every now and again. That's fine. The tank's large enough, you know. It'd be so cool if I could access that from up here. Get that powered on. Because it's a bit of a death trap currently. If I wanted to turn that. Ah, fine. You need to be cement or something anyway. Yeah, something like that. Ugh. Not even my fault it took damage. It just swung using the interface, I don't know. Ah, well. There. So that's kind of protected. And this wall can also be upgraded. Nothing's attached to it. That's all fine. Yeah, that'll all be alright, I think. Just if they get to the walls, they can't really get through too easily. Yeah, we're okay here. That's fine. And then you will move upstairs. Really? Missing 3%? Here. That's an idea. Having it trigger a bit late, so they baddies have to be a bit closer. Yeah, I can't do that with this. Don't have that option. But generally a good idea. It'd have to be linked up to a camera that triggers late to feed power through. But I've got it looking down a little bit, so they have to be kind of close anyway. And zombies sprint, basically. Actually, I think they literally sprint. I think I'm just like a notch slower than nightmare speed during Blood Moon. So if they're out of range, they'll really quickly be in range. Alright, you're going upstairs. We'll say here. I just gotta remove this. It's always in the way. Just gotta be really quick. There. And, have all of it. Well, that's obnoxious. My fence is still unpowered. Fuck, is it ever loud? Jeez. Oomph. We good? I think we're alright. Yeah, about 20 darts or so were used. Just then. Looks like it does kind of okay damage though to them. Not too terrible. I was just about to... Oh yeah, I gotta get the fences going, don't I? Repair before picking it up. Well, you can just sit out there then. Can I literally just bonk? I guess. And then the back route... Wait, you're connected down, and then, yeah, across. So you could still be okay. And then your setup still fine. That setup fine. Yeah. And then if I really wanted, I could have like so. I don't know if I do though, because I can't really defend much over here. So we'll just leave it at that, I guess. Okay. And turn off that stupid sound. Yeah. Nah, trigger plates don't get damaged by the darts. We had the darts originally on the side of the door shooting across, and they would have hit another wall, but nothing over there took any damage at all. The plates will be damaged by me shooting down at them, because there's some dude there. But at that point, the darts were probably out of darts then, at that point, because crawlers and stuff are still going to be a problem. Spider zombies were always a problem, so hopefully this helps against that a little bit. If I were to put a dart trap on the side here, pointing out, that'd help a bit. A bit. But we get a pretty big swarm of dudes at this door. Like this defense ain't gonna work for too much longer, I feel, because we get so many dudes. It ain't great. So having just the one dart trap shooting across, well, before we had two even, one on top of one another. They ran out of darts, but there were so many guys there, it wouldn't have gone through. So I kind of like this way better anyway. Shells. I make that? Forge makes that. Table makes that. Oh yeah, paper. We are lacking gunpowder. And nitrate for more gunpowder. Okay. So a bit more ammo for the turrets. Not really much for me, which is kind of crap, but we got plenty of other ammo, I suppose. An SMG would be nice to have. I blanked out a lot. I wasn't a fan of this. It sounds stupid, is loud, and is actually quite a bit weaker. Not a fan. And the AP ammo... We've got some. Enough? Probably not. We might have to rock the pistol for a little while for the attack. Ah, man. Hold on. Can I just unload this? Yes. Yes, I can. There. Because the AK is the one that I want to be using. There we are. So, gunpowder. Coal and nitrate. Fine. Way! Bwah, bwah. Approaching 10 miles per hour. Bwah. Ugh. How did I get out? Ah, I see. Only 15 health left. Okay, now we're okay. 2 hits. Good. Sometimes. Because I don't want to use the auger because it's so ungodly loud. But if it's a type of thing where we hit this and we have to hit it once more to get rid of like 10 health. Ah, some crawler over there. Then I'm gonna want to have it. Oof. Rip, 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 rip. Screw you. Literally. Screw you for real. Damn. That's how you know they're serious. At least here we've got some, like, kind of rocks every now and then to support it a little. It's not just pure dirt like the other mine was. Pew 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 pew. Am I mining nitrate powder? Or am I taking cover from helicopter fire? You don't know, do ya? That's just a rock. Thought for a minute it was coal. Because I could use a little more coal too. But, that's there. Not too far. My God, look at that. It's like a 2-star deer. Nice. Car stop. No. Get in. Stop. Can I harvest it with a chainsaw? Did you throw the knife? No, okay, it's there. Shoo. I just threw the knife out somewhere. Yeah, kinda, yeah, a little bit. I mean, it's definitely easier just ripping limbs off. Hi. This way. Oof. Don't know why limbs explode when harvesting them sometimes. Just want its leather real quick as limbs are exploding and blood spraying everywhere. Just behind me somewhere. Oh yeah, that's it there. I'd like to remind you as well, this game is currently 11 on the Windows Mixer. 11%. It's a loud sound effect. $50,000 RPM engine. It's so excessive. I don't hate that as much as this. This is my least favorite, is when there's a sound that's just so unbelievably loud. I hate that. I hate that people still normalize stuff to 0 decibels full scale. I can't stand that. Nobody is listening to stuff on a gramophone. We don't need it to be so loud. I normalize my shit. Well, I don't normalize it technically, but I try to balance it around with like my commentary around -12 decibels full scale. Sometimes a little bit quieter, but between -15 and 12. And then game audio being like -22 or so. With quieter sounds being like -35 to -40 full scale. It seems to work pretty okay. A slight problem with Twitch, because with Twitch, ads are usually normalized to be around -6 decibels full scale, so an ad could come on and it'd be louder than me. But, I mean, we're pretty much all subs here anyway, so who actually gets ads? I mean, honestly. What even is an advert? I don't know. Maybe I turn on ads for subs, and we can all experience ads together then. Wouldn't you guys like that? Getting ads even as a subscriber? As an April Fool's? Not a really good April Fool's, though. That's one of those April Fool's jokes that's just you being an asshole. April Fools would be like, oh, I'm shutting down my YouTube channel. I'm just going on to Twitch streaming, and you also have to be a subscriber on Twitch to see the VODs. You'll be like, what? That's fucking stupid. But it's like, no, it's April Fools. It's fine. Don't worry. I'm not a complete jackass. It's fine. One of those things where it's like, kind of, how dare you to assume that it was real? Like, you fucking idiot. You're a fool. That's April Fools. You say it wouldn't interfere with gameplay, but they have sometimes those in-stream ads that go on, and they're like, oh, we've been trying out with the picture-in-picture type thing, so the streamer will be a picture in the corner while an ad plays. And that'd be pressure on the streamer then to run ad breaks manually. But I haven't really seen any of that, ever. At all. People are always saying like, oh, it sucks and I get like 5 ads in a row, it's terrible, but I've yet to have that. But I don't know. I'm 80% sure it's just people who hear about this and assume the worst, as people tend to do nowadays for whatever reason. And they just take it to heart and they're just like, oh, well, this is stupid because this could happen, so I'm just gonna say that that happens and it's horrible. And you've always got that one guy who probably doesn't even watch Twitch, and they're just like, oh yeah, it was horrible. You know, this one time it was like 15 hours of ads I had to sit through. Ugh. Okay, and people just believe them because people are a bit gullible too nowadays. Whereas I'd be like, prove it. I think once I had an ad break mid-stream that was like a bit oddly timed, but I think that was one of the moderators of that channel had accidentally done an ad break. And that was like well over a year ago. That was ages ago. I've never had an ad interrupt ever. Otherwise, man, this cold just keeps going. Holy shit. Good stuff. So what were we at? Like 60-ish%? We'll have it a little quieter than before. Yeah, 6%. You won't notice. Maybe. I've decided to start a singing career. Yeah, that'd be a good April Fool's. Me singing. Man. Yeah, I'm actually just gonna go into singing and shoutcasting now, so see you guys. The two things I definitely know how to do. Singing and yelling. Terrific. That'd also be a good April Fool's, though. Yeah, exactly, Teal. It was just one large streamer, and it was one ad that played in the middle. But I'm pretty sure it was a moderator who accidentally queued it up. I don't know if there's like a message that you're supposed to get in chat when that happens, or what. Okay, some more gunpowder cooking. Will I have an OnlyFans as well? Well, yeah, I'm actually just going to be switching over to specifically OnlyFans, and that's it. You guys get to look at photos of me singing and shoutcasting. That's... what? That not good enough? What do you want from me? 4,600. You know what? I'll probably use it. It sounds ridiculous, but we go through it so quickly. I never said nothing about not safe for work. I just said I'd be using the OnlyFans for shoutcasts and singing. That's all I said. I could do Skyrim book readings on certain hub sites. No? Not good? Well, we can do a catwalk thing again. Or no, we don't have, it was fence post, or not fence post, just a fence, I think, right? What was this? I think it was... Was it wood railing or crude wood railing? I think it was crude wood railing. Wood wailing. What I had just a minute ago, that was... Okay, good. This is the plates that I put on the side of walls. This is a sheet, which is what I was originally thinking of because it's totally flat. It still takes up this whole block, but it's totally flat, so you don't really see it very much, or at all. That's what I was originally thinking of, and I was like, oh, you could put plating on the walls. Same purpose. It still works. It's just this one's flat. You don't notice it. I use that for the floor bit here because I've got a sneaky relay in there. I think I was thinking of having another blade trap down here, so we have like a 2-for-1. So it could be that I still go with that. Man, I don't know where to put this. I don't know. I'm hanging on to it. It's a defense structure now. Enjoy. Oh right, the nail gun. I never grabbed that. Yeah, replace the auger. And that and the knife. Okay. It reminds me a bit of the Turks theme from Final Fantasy. So quiet though. Yeah, let's keep working on this back area, I suppose. Trying to figure out which areas to upgrade first. Oh my god, the rain. You kidding me with this? Holy shit. And buckets of water being thrown at the house right now. Oh my god. Yeah, I've got music. There's a enable dynamic music that you can enable and then how long of the day it should be playing generally, and I've got that enabled just because I never had it before, but it's pretty quiet. At least to me it is, because I also can't hear anything because of this rain. Oofda. Okay. So the front bit needs a lot of work still. And also here. E. And I'll finally cover that, so I have to go around. Ugh, no more laziness from me. And I'm hoping they go up these stairs so they don't clutter around quite so much here. We hopefully kind of spread the, spread them around a little bit, you know? It's the hope anyway. Because otherwise they all come up from here and they kind of, whoops, congregate around this section, and I want them more spread around, so hopefully this helps to do that. How you doing here? You doing okay? Apparently. What were you doing? What was this one making? Bullet stuff, brass, casings, it's done with that. So... stone, clay, I guess just cement. Like... so much of it? Go for a half hour worth. Have fun. Love the game logic in this. Fire nails at a wooden spike to turn it into a steel tank trap. Well, not even using nails, honestly. This isn't even loaded. It's technically like a gun that you can fire. So I'm just, I don't know. Just touching it, giving it the magic touch. I'm like stapling on the bits of iron, I guess. Give me that. 100 more shells coming up. Scrap that. The frames we hang on to. This can go back into the truck. You need a repair. You're also just going to be my general gun throughout all of this. The bullet stuff. The wire tool can go away. That's food stuff. This I need. Normal ammo I'm going to need. That can be put away. The gunpowder I kind of need still. A couple of rocks, 29 bones are going in there. Leather going in there, yeah. Sand. Don't think I need sand currently. Plant fibers, don't really need them either, I guess. And then just defense things, which... really just waiting on the iron for, I think. Alright, and the robotic sludge. I had this before set up like here to just bash people into the trap. It keeps them away from these windows, so maybe we keep up with that. Just bam, right into the trap. Pointing the nail gun at the spikes like, hey, see this? You better become iron or else I'll give you the staples. Pretty much. If it works though. Oh yeah, egg also can go. And I guess snow could also go into this chest. Don't really need that off on its own. Hang on to that. Bullet stuff. The chainsaw goes into the truck. Those are locked and loaded. Yeah. Locked. And I think you're also locked. Yeah, that's also locked. Not a whole lot of ammo in this one though. I'll give you a bit more. Have a whole stack. Because I want some too. Damn it. And then ammo-wise. Plenty of other normal stuff. And then if it comes down to it, I'm dog shit with a Magnum. We have, like, no skill with it. But if we really need it, that's an option. We got bandages, first aid kits we've got this time around too. We've got recog that I could drink, lasts for 5 minutes. Increases my range damage by 50%. Huge. We won't forget to drink that this time. Generators. Not really low, but lower than I'd like it to be. So there. Forged iron. 7 minutes. Yeah, we got time. The robotic sledge turret is a pretty fun thing. I like it. Just watching a zombie sail by, and that thing fires like every second, I think, because it's high rank, which is just even more fun. Just like every second a zombie goes flying. Tremendous. All good there. Nom 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 nom. Oh, right, the vendor drink stuff. Right. I think I'm ready. Just a matter of just upgrading some of the spike traps that are out and about. I'm a bit concerned about ammo, but I guess it is what it is. I got a bit of this, got a bit of that. I got my hammer in case I really need something special. I can repair stuff. I guess I'll bring the Magnum. Take it out. I don't think the full auto mod transferred over to the Magnum. Ugh. For a brief moment. Yeah. So there's that, I guess. A pistol with shitloads of ammo if I need that as well, I guess. I don't know. I'd prefer an SMG. Well, I don't know. Full auto Magnum. Why not? Why not? Not how revolvers work. Well, you just need to mod it more, is what that tells me. Don't think Clint Eastwood ever had a full auto mod for his Magnum. Yeah, that's what I wanted to break. Okay, so no more coffee. Because I'm not even cooking coffee anyway. So why? Oh, Clint Eastwood was the full auto mod. I see. I got so much coffee though. Look, there's still tons of coffee. There's still plenty. Look, we still got enough to get us through tomorrow morning. It'll be fine. Might even take a couple vitamins with too. Oh yeah, and I need steel on me to repair the, that trap. The spinning blade trap. Buckshot again. Really? Alright. Just the lead and clay, though. Go for it. I'm ready for you, game. Mostly. Partly. I think we're set up for it. Oh yeah, chainsaw link. God damn it. Oh, what a big jump. Laziness pays off. There, get that out of there. I wish it cost clay to upgrade these things. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, I have the hardest time clicking these traps. It always clicks, like, the floor beneath it. So, it's always trying to upgrade or repair the ground. It's not what I want. Nervous about this night because last night was, or not last night, last attack was pretty close. It got rough. I know I almost died because of all the spider zombies. I wasn't expecting so many of them, and they kind of poke through the walls and all that. So they got weird angles on me. The trigger plate, the dart, I ran out of darts really early on, and the trigger plate, then I ended up shooting and breaking because I was out of darts. The blade trap, I had to repair that a bunch, which is a little bit of a risk repairing, but now it's a bit easier to repair, especially since I've got an access hatch here. The door is significantly burlier. This is a maxed out vault door. Even got some steel around. I think we're in okay shape, but I'm still a bit nervous about it. I guess that's a good spot to be in. You know what they say about overconfidence and what it did to that cat. Hello? Strange. May as well upgrade it while we're at it. And we're lacking the buckshot still. No, paper now. Okay. Now gunpowder and buckshot. Okay. But hey, good amount of shells, actually. I might even be able to use my shotgun through a somewhat majority of the night. So how does the recog work then with the shotgun? Because the shotgun does damage per pellet. So plus 50% damage. Does that just turn this into like plus 10 damage per pellet? That's fucking insane. Or does it calculate like... I guess it wouldn't matter when it multiplies that in, does it? I was gonna say like the pellets that hit the guy do so much damage and then plus 50%, but it doesn't much matter if it does it that way either. It's so strong. Because this thing is already nuts. That automatic one that I made was only like 13 or 14? Yeah, 13. Without mods. It doesn't have as many mod slots. It could be modded to be, I think, 15 damage per pellet. Faster fire rate, sure. Magazine size is a bit higher, but 72 rounds per minute. 57 rounds per minute. The reload time of that one is comparable to this one because it's just click, click, done. If you had to click in every, like, all 9 shells, then I'd be like, okay, yeah, we'll go with the drum one, because that's a lot easier to load. That seems cool. But I don't know. I'm pretty disappointed in that. And this is definitely hooked up. Yeah, because we didn't have the fence last time either. I'm pretty sure we didn't have the fence at all last time. We're better off than we were before. We have made improvements. So that's good. I've got AP ammo in case we're fighting a thing that I'm afraid of fighting. So we've got that settled. Okay, that music is... that's some silly music. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Oh, God, give me a fucking moment. Ugh, cut that, like, in half, maybe? Try to save the darts a little bit if I can. But hey, everything seems to be working. Thanks for the quick check. And I'll grab that so I can repair the electric fences as well. Okay. Cool. It is still loud, but it's not as bad. We'll see how it is as the night goes on with also the shotgun turrets and everything going on. I'm a little afraid. Oh, it's gonna be brutal. We were out of a few things now, right? Get in there. Okay. Yeah, I'm ready for it, I guess. Let's get all the stuff closed up. Makes it a lot less appealing for them to take these weird wonky routes digging through because they look ahead and see, oh, there are a lot of doors to go through also. That's shitty. So they hopefully prefer this over everything else. Yeah. Keep making what I can. All these like little mini stacks that I'm making here because I'm always lacking just a little bit. We'll combine it a little better, huh? A little bit. Well, I'm ready. I think I run a quick, speaking of ads and stuff from before, I think I run a quick commercial break, really just sitting here waiting for the night to tick on. There's not a whole lot else I really want to do aside from just the occasional upgrade with the iron, which might be done actually cooking. Yeah, it is. And then this needs a bunch more iron, but only 30. I might keep that for repairs. Unless there's anything super needing. Yeah, a little bit there. Yeah, okay. But I think that's the extent of it. So, quick ad break, you won't be missing anything, literally just standing here. Is it more efficient to craft a bigger stack? It is not. It's just, I think it's faster to do the stack, but I don't have the book series to do that, because I think I have to finish off the Shotgun Messiah book series to be able to do the bulk ammo. And commercial running. Whoops. What have I done to that? I spent a bit of steel. Okay, well... that's okay, I guess. I think that's as good as it gets there. I don't think the block gets any sturdier than that. So... don't gotta worry about that at all. No way they're making it through. Oops. Oh well. But materials-wise, I think the shells are the same deal. It's 100 shells, which is 100, 400, 100. Oh no, it is a little bit cheaper. It is a little bit cheaper. It is indeed. But yeah, I gotta get the completion of the Shotgun Messiah book, which is 3 novels away, I think. I'm like kind of halfway through everything. 4 out of 7. Still missing 3, 4, and 5. 4 teaching me slugs. I guess 3 is kind of cool. Dismember when they're within 3 blocks. Shotgun's degrading slower, I suppose, is kind of cool too. Being able to one-shot most wood blocks is a terrifying thing to have, but by the time you complete the book series, hopefully you're not really using wood anymore. You know? So, let's see about in-game music. Bump that up a lot. Overall sound volume, we'll keep this decreased a little bit. Ambient sound volume will increase a little. Or is that affecting the turret noise, I wonder? No, it's not. Okay. Okay. So we'll have that on like 85 as well. Okay. I'm scared. Yeah, that's done. Oh yeah, I never filled that in, huh? I guess I'll do that now. There, done. Ta-da! But yeah, like this game, you get a little bit of a sense of dread come that 7th day, because there's always a little bit of time pressure. But Project Zomboid, you get the sense of dread more immediately when you leave the house and you see there's like, you know, 10 or 11 of them coming by. Or God forbid, an actual horde of dudes coming by. Then it's more of an immediate, like, oh shit, panic type thing. It does the existential dread a lot better, I think, in Project Zomboid. But Project Zomboid, you run into the issues of the world not really being randomized at all whatsoever, which is a huge downfall, and the NPCs not existing to make things a bit spicy. The 2 huge major downfalls with Project Zomboid currently. Whereas this, NPCs would be cool, but you still get the every 7 days. It's still something to work forward and improve upon, and something to fear and worry about. Hey, I don't want Erolfson. Welcome, welcome. How you doing today? Good to have you. Welcome back to 7 Days to Die. Did you see much of my 7 Days to Die? You saw a couple recently, I think, right? I know there were a few people who saw some of the earlier 7 Days to Die, but then hadn't been around for a bit, so I had to give them like a little house tour of sorts. I think you're caught up though, right? Oh, come on, let's just do this thing already. It's nighttime. It's nighttime. Watch as we just pound through it, no problem at all whatsoever. It doesn't help that I haven't played this in a little while, so I don't have any of the, any of that confidence either anymore. Yeah, okay. Power-wise, we're fine. Ow! He's just having a little rest. Work, work. Nothing else to do. Sort of caught up, somewhat. I mean, like, you saw the, you saw my little garden out there, though, I think, right? Because I haven't really done any major house expansion things since then, aside from, I guess, the garage? I guess, but I think you were around for the garage. I did the driveway sort of, but we ran into an issue with the driveway where the difference between one block height and another block height, I can't smooth that out, so we get these really nasty, disgusting ramps that the vehicle can't make it over. So my solution for that is we're gonna have to do, instead of using asphalt for that, because asphalt can't be shaped, we have to use a thing that can be shaped, so we'll go with cement for that, I suppose. And we'll have a cement driveway and we can paint it if we want to. So I guess that's, unless anybody else who may have come in recently, if you got a solution for that, asphalt trying to like fill in the differences in block height, this is just too much. Watch my setup of electrical wire with awe. Oh, you missed a trick with this, with this earlier, man. Unless you're saying you were here for that even too this morning. What? Sorry. Jeez. Fucking hell. Do we want like maybe a little delay? Nah, probably not. 1 second delay would be even maybe too long. Yeah, just in time for Horde Night. Should be kicking off here. Just a few more seconds. 2100, I think it started, right? We got AP rifle ammo with the AK. A bit of it. About 350 rounds. Also have some standard rounds as well. 411 of that. Magnum, plenty of ammo, but my skill with Magnum sucks. Pistol ammo, shitloads of it. This is like the backup to the backup's backup. Largely still rocking shotgun though, I think. Until it gets scary, and then we go with the AK with the armor-piercing stuff. Was it 22? It's been too long, I forget. maybe we still have an hour. Oh, God. I got repair kits as well. So if I have to do some quick repairs. Oh, Magnum ammo, right. Okay. 22 to 4. Okay. Well, fine. I mean, I don't have anything else to do currently, so it's just a matter of waiting. I will pop vitamins when it gets kicked off. I'll pop a recog. Do I want a second recog? Maybe just the one recog when it starts getting a little bit iffy. We'll have that as like a an oh shit type thing. Plus 50% range damage. Vitamins just in case I get touched in the leg by some dude. Yeah, pre-horde snack. Do I have snacks? I don't think I have snacks. Hold on, real quick. Let me run out and get a quick snack. Shit, I don't have anything. Ah, motherfucker. I thought I still had like a couple meat stews. Ah, well. Oh, well. We won't starve. We'll be fine. I hope. Here we go. Nom 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 nom. Over here. Where y'all heading? Guess I could start off with a bit of Magnum. Why not, huh? So healthy, the fat radiated ones. Right in the butt. Did they steal the sound from Half-Life? Maybe. I don't know. They have a lot of stock sounds in this. Maybe Half-Life used the stock sound. It does sound similar though, doesn't it? Now that you say it. Oh, sorry, it's not fat, just hefty, yeah. Alright. One of these scary, healthier ones. Taken out, no problem. Guys aren't even heading around to my cool blade trap stuff. You're trying to come in through just over here. It's a bit rude. I'd like if you didn't. I mean, I know it's a nice vault door now, but... Oof. Poor guy. Maybe because of where I'm standing, because they try to come to you. Could be. If I stay back a little bit, maybe they come around. I think the door might be too much for them. They don't like it. It scares them. Yeah, come round. Come round. It's nicer over here. Look, I'll even open the hatch. Hello! Hi, nah. Doing the little wiggle on over. Oh, we're gonna get ya. Okay. Dude, executed. See, I like if I use the wires like this. I should at some point go through and maybe even after this attack, if enough's broken, go through and get stuff moved around. So the electric fence is directly outside my wall. So if they make it to the wall, they get electrocuted and I hear it. Oof. Straight up decapitated him. That was cool. getting some Orcs Must Die vibes going on here. I just need a little bit of tar and some fire. Get some combos going, know what I'm saying? Barely get those multipliers stacked. You tar them a little bit, set them on fire, bash them into a spike trap, electrocute them, and then finish them off with a dart. Bam, big points. I love the slap in the ass as the spiders come up. Ooh. This is a lot nicer. We can make it through the night pretty easily if we keep this up. This ain't bad. So far, so good. Ooh, loose iron for that. Do I have any loose iron? Not really. Could be the hatch breaks at some point. How'd I get wet? I don't think these block the I don't think these count as like a roof tile that prevents water. So me standing over here, I could get a little bit of a drizzle, or just through the gate here. Could also be. Maybe I stood back a little bit. Maybe it's their blood. Maybe I'm 18.4% covered in their blood. We're just kicking their asses that much. Oh yeah. Yeah. These metal ones are getting a lot of use. instant triggered. Oops. I guess the position the spider zombies are like attacking through, it doesn't really trigger on them. Don't know. It's strange with spider zombies. They're always a bit odd. Yeah, they're not really being attacked by the dart trap at all. That's unfortunate. Maybe they're too lightweight to trigger a pressure plate or something like that. I don't know. Maybe they're like the kind of counter to this sort of stuff. I think somebody is down below. Not sure what a fat radiated zombie is doing over there and how they got there. The garage is so far away. They have really no reason to try. Okay, bye, music. Oh, man. Oh, no, welcome back, music. Okay. Oops. And that's why I don't like fighting on this side of stuff. Because these take up way more space than it appears. So what's the damage here? He got through the garage door and everything then? I thought I heard them bashing on the walls down here, but... No. How'd he get in? This door is destroyed. Did he just spawn in this hallway down here? It's a bit shit. Ah. Alright. So good. He didn't come into the garage though. Good. I was going to have some very, very serious questions. To the side before the nth door, was there a hole there? Not this door. This end door down here? No, we're okay here, and that's still just for the cabling. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe it was just that instant where I had the front door open. Maybe it like super broke the spawns or something like that, and it just, I don't know. Not a clue. It seems to be like we're okay though, generally. It's just, like a one-off. Sort of deal. 513 bucks. Beer, sauce, ammo. A rank 6 stun baton and a hunter's journal. What was the word, by the way, on respecking? If did you have to reread books when you respec? Yeah, I think it spawned in there. I don't know why it spawned in there, but I think it spawned in there. There was also a comment on one of the YouTube VODs. Somebody had also said, I just simply forgot what they said. I think it was that I don't need to reread them. Money. Rank 5 military leg armor will scrap. Bullets, bullets, bullets. Food, food, water. All sorts of stuff. Rank 6 knife. Fancy iron chest armor. Rank 6 shovel. Man, okay. Let's get some of the ammo and stuff away so we can actually unload this. Went pretty well though. No real issues, just that dude spawning down there. We'll see if we wall it up and everything like that. Maybe it just kind of never happens again. Just some strange hiccup oddity with its spawn. I don't know. You will lose all your points in the perks you assigned. You can easily assign the same points back into the perks you want to keep. You will not lose your crafting recipes that you learned through readable schematics. If you take all the points out of Master Chef but have read the goldenrod tea recipe, you will still be able to craft goldenrod tea for the rest of the game in 2020. Okay. So cool. So I don't need to keep books that I've already read and like make a library. The floor is an issue since it's just a cave. Yeah, that's why I say like I wonder if we wall that up proper, if maybe it just never happens again. Don't know. We'll see, because that's also on my to-do list of stuff that I got to get done, is doing the wall so it's not just like a really creepy tunnel that we're running down. Okay. And then... E. Also parts, gunpowder, paper, steel and iron we can put away, bullet tips and the buckshot we can put away. The baton I think I'll repair and sell because it's rank 6, so it should sell pretty well. There was also the chest armor in one of these that I'll melt down. The knife, I probably sell the knife actually too. Don't really care enough. Iron shovel, maybe melt that down too. I'm not sure. For now we'll put them away. Shit, they might all sell actually. The rank 5 will melt down though. That we can do. And want to loot this stuff first before I reset the sounds. An 8x scope mod schematic. Why? Okay. And hey, a treasure map. Man, haven't had a treasure map yet. Holy shit. If you've come to possess this note, then quite possibly I've been eaten by the dead. Follow this map to one of the many valuable treasures I buried to keep safe from Crazy Jake. If you find it, you make good use out of it. Now, every person's name associates with the loot. Some of them are actual valuables, some of them are like weapons, some of them is food and all that. I don't know what Nicole's is. It sounds like she might be like money, so diamonds and gold and silver and stuff. And steel chest armor will scrap for the steel armor plate. Long ago, they couldn't spawn on player-created blocks. No idea if that's still in place. Always do full floor, ceiling, and walls just in case. Yeah, I'll get it all floored up and everything, and all that. But I heard iron smashing, and I thought it was just a dude in here. Like, maybe he fell in just the right spot and had a weird angle, so I was gonna investigate the wall and see how that was. Because the inner wall down there is iron, technically. So I thought maybe that's what I was hearing. Would have been strange because, well, look at all the spikes in there. That'd be insane. But, yeah, okay. Indeed. Hey, Herr Olsen with a tier 1 gifted sub to Nico Girl 2K. Gifted 2 thus far on the channel. Thank you very much. And grats, Nico Girl, on some of the worst emotes on Twitch. Much appreciated. Also a gifted sub to Gaggles13. Gifted 3 thus far on this channel. Thank you very much for that. Why do I still hear? Ah, that's what I was hearing. Okay. Phew. What an annoying sound it makes. And didn't end up needing you, thankfully. Once heard that no unsub people are allowed here. Yeah, Demand tries to enforce that a little bit. We, with like Demand and Ove and all sorts of people, we'd harass and force subs onto people. Grats also Gaggles and Neko Girl on 3 months for each of you, apparently. So grats on the promotion. Very nice. Guess Honey could go in there too, huh? Fucking hell, speaking of, what? Ove with 10 gifted subs. Gifted 86 thus far on the channel. No problem. Gondo Wax, Ubrosis, Blizzard Wake, Project Rosso, Daniel Snow, Jose Robello, Nyquil, Dazrael, Son Hank, and Katori Despara. Man, what the hell? Thank you very much. A couple of those fresh first months, so welcome to you. And Herr Olsen with another gifted sub to Tinky Tinky. 3rd month for you. Grats on the promotion. Man. Holy shit. Thank you very much. It's stuff like that happens though. Just a casual, just, you know, no big deal. There's 10 gift subs dropped out of nowhere, no problem. Bang, and that takes care of most people. Anyone else not a sub? Speak now. Oh man, I got the most generous community, it's insane. $37 seal armor parts, wow. Can I even make any of this stuff? No. Still need steel armor schematic. We're ready for it though. We're ready for it. To make a few pieces of it at least. It's not great. Oh god. Volunteer, you've been hit! Yeah! Herr Olsen sniped ya. 5 gifted subs. Grats Herr Olsen on the gift badge for that. Under what category do you file the kickbacks then? Whichever you want. We'll figure it out later. Oh man. Thank you very much. Hunter Journal. Guess I'll use for the 75 experience. Ah, there's loose iron down here. For repair kits, what was it? It was like... Oh, just tape and iron. I thought it was like glue and stuff too. Glue for the tape, I suppose. Okay, well shit. Make some more repair kits. 15 of them. And a little more ammo. Been a little while. I'm really slow at moving ammo and stuff around nowadays. I feel like I was a little faster at one point. I feel like. I don't know if that's true, though. And then just some money for the car. Stuff to repair with the repair kits, which we're actively making. So get that set up. Guns are repaired. Yeah, generally. Magnum could use a little bit, I guess. No, we're full. Ah, making more repair kits, of course. Do that up at the end. Sells for $6.16. $6.16. $6.16. Ooh. How about Citizen Mac? Hey, how you doing? How's the weather? Wind and rain and sirens and just oh. But now it's sunny? I don't know. I don't know how the weather is. How's your weather? Is it better? It's all over the place right now. A lot of wind though, generally still. It's calmed down a little bit, it sounds like. Half past 8, been up since Sparrow's fart. So you're off to bed. Nighty night, Yeti, ta chat. King Skink, thanks for stopping in, man. Have a good one. Always a pleasure. Hope to catch you again. Have a nice night. I guess we'll drive out of here and sell a bit. Hello? Oh yeah, the pressure plate. Duh. Why isn't my garage working? You gotta press the button, you dumb shit. Oh, okay. Oh, God. But this is what I was talking about before with the driveway, is the, these ramps that we get here. I don't know how to make it not do this. I tried with, like, a bit of damaging it, and that kinda works. I tried using, like, frames to kind of, like, flatten stuff out to make sure it was fine, but it's not enough, and I can't shape asphalt. So what I'm gonna have to do is use concrete or something like that, and just go with the shallow ramps like what I had done for my driveway, or like the actual driveway, and just do a shallow ramp, and we paint it all to be a material that works with what I'm envisioning. I guess. I don't know. It ain't great. The way that blocks match up with dirt and everything makes it kind of look a bit poop regardless. That I'd like to do this side as well, and this can just kind of like come around and meet up. I don't know. Sorry for not buying subscription. Buy your own, but average salary in Poland is around 500 euro per month, so it's hard for Wall. Hey, no problem. Jeez, I'm not gonna guilt you for not being a sub. Fuck. I don't sub to people because I haven't given Twitch a single cent. I've never paid for a sub. I've never cheered. I don't even know how to cheer. I can't afford it. I got a Flammkuchen diet to feed. I can't afford spending money on Twitch. Jeez. I think I have a job from him. Yeah, I do. And he restocks in 2 days. Okay. Boy, have I got a deal for you. All that crud. And a mod. We're just gonna continue hoarding that stuff. Real windy there too. Live in the attic. Sounds like a wind tunnel. Yeah, we're at the ceiling basically. We're at the roof. So yeah, really blasting away the roof windows and just everything. God. So I may as well like put this on the Magnum or something. That super doesn't sell very well at all. Just put it on anything. Nothing much there. Hey, Shotgun Messiah Volume 4. Yoink. I'll take the shotgun parts too.
All that damn gawking at goods and that's all you buy?
Crafting slugs. They're like huge bullets that travel much further than buckshot. Yoink! So we're just missing 2 books now, and we've got the drop coming in as well. The drop and then the buried treasure should be somewhere around here too, right? I did that. I read that. Heck if I can find it. Because I got... Oh, there it is. It's down here. Because I've got so much saved. That's not too far away. We can head down and dig for that too. I was going to do the quest, but I forgot about the airdrop. And then the treasure chest we can do, because that's just right there. But I think... Food I need to buy quick. Yeah, I'll buy something from his vending machine. Imagine not being the #1 sub gifter on your own channel as a streamer. Is that normal? Do streamers do that? They're just like, they're #1 with the gift subs because they just hand them out like candy. I think I gotta make money as a streamer first before I do that. Rockbusters, Mining Harvest plus 20%. Skull Crushers plus 50% melee damage. Salvage Harvest, 20% hackers. Better loot and stuff. We'll try it for 5 minutes. Nom 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 nom. Because maybe that works with the buried treasure. Put the scope on the hammer, if only. I wish. That'd be terrific. Airdrop is way out east. Okay. Head to that first, I guess, and then down to the map. Or... Yeah, no, the tier 4 fetching clear is forever away. Okay.
EDF! EDF!
Computer just crashed and it sounded exactly like Daft Punk's Robot Rock / Oh Yeah.
I haven't had a computer crash like that in a very long time. How you doing, Maker? Tier 1, 18 months. Thank you very much. God, I don't remember the last time I had my computer crash with like the audio loop thing and all that too. Seen it only once. Age of Empires 2 esports caster had the most gift subs on his own channel, around 2,000, because he constantly makes stupid bets while casting to gift subs. Yeah. Okay. Could always buy viewbots because chat's full of dead silence is crazy awesome. I see that more than I'd like to admit. Like, oh wow, this guy with like, you know, I like looking at people who have like 50 to 80 subs because it's usually, yeah, they still engage with the audience and it's nothing too wild where like I'd still be noticed. So if I feel like engaging, then I get noticed. But it's also usually not dead. But sometimes I'll look at that and it's like not a single chat message has been sent in hours. It's like, interesting. Flare smoke, don't breathe that. A sniper rifle schematic. Well, it makes sense for that 8x scope that I got, I guess. Sure. But like, I got that cool machine gun thing that I can make. The MG. Or M60, that's the one. I learned how to make this ages ago. This is like one of the first recipes that I found. It's for an M60 machine gun. Like, oh wow. But a rank 1 would be terrible. We'd have to like respec for it. Which isn't a problem, I guess. You'd probably have to do that regardless. It takes so long to level nowadays. I had 1,500 viewers, but nobody talked in chat. Oh no. Oh well. What am I following right now? Just the road? Okay. I need to go south though. Like a lot south. So I think we have to off-road it. I honked. I honked. He just didn't move in time. Oh, birds, look out! Birds in the car! They actually hurting me at all? No. They're the ones getting hurt. As long as you're moving. No, go away! Help! Okay, okay, fine. Fine, fine, fine. I'll handle you. Jeez. Whoa, 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 whoa. Tiki Tink, buy me some ice cream while you're out. Oh, I'm hungry for ice cream. Haven't had ice cream in a while. It's like a pint of Ben and Jerry's or something. I don't really care what. Please? Have a good one, Tinky. Nice cream. No, ice cream. Or some nice cream. That's fine too. Bit dangerous, this. 3,000 viewers and all are active like a full-speed train moving by at the speed of the messages, sometimes not even able to say who is writing. You get kind of used to it. Like nowadays my chat's been usually fairly quiet, so I just kind of glance over there every couple minutes and see. But when you get like constant streams, you kind of just get good at following the chat as it scrolls up. And you just get used to doing that, and you read just the smaller messages usually, because the big ones are just gone so quickly it doesn't matter. And you can appear like you're keeping up with chat a lot better than you actually are by doing that at kind of regular intervals. You get kind of a mental timer going for like, I should take a look at chat. And just goes from there. I think I gotta eat this thing. Give it a good old repair. I think we just ramp it off. Hey Olsen, you think you missed the 4x4 that I made? I made that. I made this several streams ago. There might have just been one that she had missed, but I made a garage for it and everything, and the bike is still on it. I still have that. More of like an emergency vehicle thing. That's okay. I got a cool buff for a few seconds. I don't know what that was, but I got it. Oh gosh, I'm hot. Terrain like this is where a bike would be pretty cool. I might have to whip it out soon. So what is this floor? Oh, just clay. Okay. Watch my streams while working, so you tend to miss some things. Ah, yeah, that can also be a thing. It's nice though. It's really nice. It cost a lot of steel to make, like a few hundred steel, but it's the penultimate vehicle. Next up is the Gyrocopter, but I don't know. I'm not really huge into the Gyrocopter. Like, maybe it's cool, but I don't think it had a whole lot of inventory space, did it? It was more of just like an exploratory thing to get from A to B for like maybe just a quick quest, like really fast questing around. Maybe? I don't know. Nothing I was... How many birds are there? Go away. What is this, Valheim? It never ends. Jeez. Give me that shovel. As I'm currently like ditching my truck, I don't really see the appeal of the Gyrocopter. This guy's pretty dense, isn't he? Yes, yes he is. Very dense. But that's why we like him. Patting my head. Oh. Come on. Get through. Floor it. It totally works somehow. We're good. No problem. Where are we heading though? I don't even see my mark over here. Oh, south now. What? Oh wow, we're really zoomed in. I keep going right by it. Smelly piss filter because we're so hot. Well, your vision doesn't do that when you get hot? Don't need to go that deep, do I? It's usually just like 1 or 2 deep in it. Getting closer. The circle is smaller. I feel like most people probably just like dig out the surface layer. And then by the time they dig out a decent amount of it, the circle is small enough that they know exactly where it is then. So you don't have to really dig around too much with navigating your way through a whole lot. I will say this circle thing though, especially with it getting smaller, makes the perk a bit more useless. Because even before where the circle wasn't drawn and the circle didn't get smaller, even then it was like kind of an okay perk to get, maybe just a couple points though, nothing too nuts. But now it's like, I don't know, unless you're really trying to speedrun the things. Ugh. I suppose just right on down. Because I don't think it, like, shrinks the circle all the time in the direction of where the treasure is. Like, just then, this side didn't really change a whole lot. This side drew in closer, so it, like, just repositions itself oddly. I don't know. But the perk could get the circle down to... I think if you max it out, maybe about this big to start with. Average age of people watching? Yeah, late 20s, early 30s is the majority of my audience. A good 30 to 40% is within that bracket. I think like 40% is between 27 and 35 or 28, 35. I forget what exactly the bracket is. And then another 20% is the next bracket up, so folks in their 40s. And then like 15 or something percent, 18 to 25. I want to drink or eat you. And you're locked, which is super annoying. But we'll see if we can manage. Because I only have 4 picks, actually. What do we got? A compound bow, money, magnum ammo, 20 silver nuggets. Compound bow and iron arrows really don't care about. Like, not at all. Hey, how you doing, Konata? Stopping in from work to do your daily wishing of everyone to have a great day. Yeah, thanks. Yeah, you too. Hope work went okay for ya. Or is going okay for you. Sounds a bit like you're just on break or so. Oh, look at that, the flower's growing. Whoa. Whoa. That's strange. That's weird. Why does it do that? Why not just fade in? Ah. Oh well. Cool though. And there's also a bit of iron here, I suppose. We could, while we're here, I mean, it's there. I'm here. The game's kind of quiet right now anyway. Why not? Let me see actually on the exact, because I haven't looked in a little while what exactly recent demographics are. Granted, most of my YouTube stuff, I'm looking at YouTube right now, most of my YouTube stuff is going to be from just recommendations across YouTube, so that's going to be the Subnautica floaters video. Yeah, okay, it's shifted a bit because of that. 35%, 18 to 24. 35%, 25 to 34. 16%, 35 to 44. 6%, 45 to 54. Only 5%, 13 to 17. That's a nice statistic that I like very much. I never wanted a younger audience. They're harder to please. Did I stream Subnautica or Let's Play? Should watch that. I streamed that. It was my first time ever with Subnautica. Had no idea what I was getting into. Chat was pretty good about avoiding spoilers, but I was also pretty good about just not really reading too far into messages that seemed suspicious. Highly recommend it. It was a good series. We laughed, we cried, we screamed. Well, I didn't scream. I never scream. But that's where the floater incident came from. So I clipped that and uploaded it, and that's over 3 million views now, because YouTube just took it and ran. As it does. It makes you think it did something right, but really it's just fucking random. So it's like, even if you try to recapture what made that video work, you won't get it. I heard that. A little more iron for us, though. Because we're learning a little bit low. Oh, and the kneecap. See ya! That actually killed her. That's sad. I was gonna just leave her there. Gosh, I guess I could mark it. I suppose it's directly behind me. Or, I guess, I don't know. Maybe we come back for it one day. At least now I have the option. You're lucky, or, yeah, like you're lucky, future me, that I'm so cool. Be glad. Be proud of me, future me. Floaters with an S, I think, is the command theonym. I think. That's the one. That's the video. Just a few days after uploading it, YouTube just started recommending it to everybody ever, and they clicked it, so it continued to do that. And it still, in fact, continues to do that. Every now and then, it just goes like, you know what, I haven't recommended this video to everybody ever in a little while, let's do that again, so it just starts trending again. I'm cautiously optimistic about Below Zero, but I don't think I'm going to be getting a whole lot of love from that. That's, I don't know. We'll see. You really just got to keep on keeping on, and eventually you might get lucky again. Or not. Maybe you never get lucky ever again. Maybe that's it. That's like my minute of fame. Pretty sure that's how you found my channel the first time. Well, welcome. I'm glad somebody came to check out stuff after the fact. That's cool. We're curious for Evil Genius 2. Yeah, me too, right? Like, I'm hyped about Subnautica Below Zero, but like Evil Genius 2. Like, fucking Evil Genius 2. Man. I should really head home and do stuff, I suppose. I was gonna head up to the quest, but with us being hungry and also thirsty, and get some meat stew on our belly. Home? Oh, there it is. We'll stay parked here because I plan on leaving again straight away. I just want to... Well, I can deliver some goods too, I suppose. Get the scope on for a bit of increased damage. Because, man, that really does not sell very well. What's Evil Genius 2 about? Well, hopefully it's just Evil Genius, but more of the same, and it's about being an evil genius. It was sort of like the origin of that kind of stuff, I think, because Evil Genius, the first one was... Gosh, I don't know how old that was. Early 2000s? Maybe? I played it late. I didn't play it back at its time. It was quite okay. I hope they don't do anything too wild with it. I don't know. We'll find out. Compound bow. If I scrap that, turns into bow parts? Yeah, fine, whatever. Who knows? Maybe we go bows one day. Probably not. Probably never. But no, I've got the option. Hey, Rook 11 with Prime Gaming. 10 months. Thank you very much. Welcome, much appreciated. 2 more months for a whole year. Nuts. Maybe expected too much Dungeon Keeper. Oh yeah, that's what I was saying. Evil Genius. It's like the origin game to the whole Dungeon Keeper stuff, right? Where it's like it's a tables turned a little bit. I think Evil Genius was the inspiration for that. I don't think it was the other way around. Oh, I scrapped it there. There. Okay. Farm stuff. Food, water, etc. Oh god. It's still not done, the potatoes. Still left to go with like pumpkin bread or something. Evil Genius 2004, Dungeon Keeper 97. Okay, it's the other way around. I wasn't sure. I get them mixed up a lot. But I think a lot of people found... I think a lot of people probably found Evil Genius first. I'd like to say. It seems like more people know Evil Genius than they do Dungeon Keeper. And I think that's probably the closest game to compare it to. Maybe. Can't really think of anything else terribly similar right now. Wow, mushrooms. What else can we do with mushrooms? Jeez. Steak and potato? Requires potatoes. Vegetable stew. Requires potatoes. Mushroom spores. Nothing we eat. Spaghetti? Ugh. Beef rations and pasta? Animal fat? Disgusting. Okay, so not a whole lot. I guess I could just eat mushroom. We'll be here a while if we do that. Could just eat the mushrooms though, I guess. Well, let's get cornmeal pumpkin water, I think it was, for banana bread. Banana bread. Pumpkin bread. Oh, fucking banana bread would be delicious too right now. Holy shit. Guys, I'm hungry. I think that's the problem. I think I'm just really hungry right now. And glass jars from the truck. We can make some of that yucca juice. Drink a little bit now. Make some... What? Make some more, though. Both arms, then. Yucca... Oh, I just make that. Or... Okay, that... Yucca juice. No, it is a campfire thing. Oh. Okay. Yeah, 12 food, 6 health. Nowhere near as good as some of the other stuff, but... because this requires animal fat too, and also grain alcohol, apparently. Less pumpkin, but requires grain alcohol. It's weird. This stuff's not bad if you know how to do hunting and you like do the tracking skill stuff, and you can actually find like bigger, better game that actually has fat. Right now I've just got rabbits and just crud. Trying to be clever going around. Oop. Close that door. Get that on. Blast that man. Dude, those darts I think are doing a huge amount of damage. Have a box with one type of every food. Hate that you can't see the stats before you craft it. Yeah, I'd like to be able to see what it is, or at least if you've discovered the recipe, you can find out what it is. Like, I've had pumpkin bread before. What is it? Like, I've made this before. Was it any decent? You just gotta... I guess you could look at a wiki or something and just have a food list up there. But, man. One more? Yeah, one more. There's room. Having like 5 loaves of pumpkin bread. Oof, that'd make me thirsty. Good thing I got more yucca juice here, and then we'll just have to replace it at some point down the road with, well, with more. Replace the stuff on the truck. Okay. That should be enough for us to head out, do the quest, come back. Would like to get ranked up. I don't know if we'll be able to. It seems to take a really long while to rank up nowadays. Yeah, sure, I'll keep a first aid kit on me, you never know. That can melt down later. That all goes in the truck. This can go in the building chest, the wood frame blocks. We can set back to default. And we could just have that. And that goes in the truck as well. Lockpicks, I don't think I was able to make. Whoops. Don't think I was able to make them. You aim the dart in their head, the dart trap kills zombies 2 times faster than the shotgun turret. So it actually pays attention to headshots then. So that might be why they rip and tear so well. Man. Can we make lockpicks? I thought I needed a book for it or something. Okay, I need either a lockpicking skill or reading The Great Heist. But as far as that goes, I was saving up my points to get things, which... Intellect, I want to say, was one of them. SMG auto turrets and stuff, and Grease Monkey requires this, which I'm grabbing, and then I would need 3 more points for this, but if I put on my glasses, we can just, not bother and just... Maybe they're on the truck? I sold a pair earlier, but there was definitely a spare that. Because the nerdy glasses give me 10 skill, so I could just put those on and then we're set. Jeez, I don't know. Not sure where it went. Must be on the truck. Ugh. Okay, or not. Fine. So I'll have to get more nerdy glasses, I guess, then. Well. Actually, that may as well go into the building chest, since no gun, building, makes sense. Really no nerdy glasses here. Damn. Okay. Loads of ammo. Holy shit. Repair kits tons, loads of fuel. We're set. We can go. I don't have any more food and water on me, but... a little bit hungry still. We'll find food out there, I'm sure, though. I probably should grab lockpicking skill, just because at least the first perk gives you a decent chance to not break picks. It's that much easier to get in. One of those things where no skill at all, it sucks. But just even a little bit of skill is a game changer, because otherwise you run into breaking picks all the time with like 3 seconds left to go. Awful. Whee! Plop. Oh yeah, and raises positive. God, I forgot. But hey, how you doing? Sorry, I missed you. Welcome. Been a decent long while. Was it raises positive? Or was it raises? Long E or short? Oh yeah! I just saw the car and it reminded me we can make batteries as well to fill out that battery array thing that we got. Raise is positive. Okay. Oof. Doing good? Good, good. Yeah. Get that switched around a little better too. Yeah. A tier 4 fetch and clear. And I can even bring up the audio a little more again, since we're not doing anything too terribly loud. Freaking storm outside, yeah, here too. Man, it was nuts. Super wind. Yesterday was also a bit windy. Today is super wind though. With also sometimes super rain. And then we had like the siren test today, and oh jeez. It's been scary. Scary day. Hi. Ooh, wow. Bullets. Bonk. I have not been in here before. This is new to me. This is quite cool. I like that there's bookcases in it. A full automod schematic. Sure. And then Spear Hunter Volume 5. Oh. Maybe take it to sell. It's not worth the experience. 75 is not a lot. Rained like end of day rain here an hour ago that it stormed for 10 minutes after. And now the sun is burning down like no tomorrow. Yeah, we had that too. Like it can't make up its mind. Very Texas weather. Or it's just, it's hell 1 minute. And then it's totally fine, like all is well with the world the next. Helmet light mod schematic, something to sell. Armor plating mod schematic, fine. Motorcycle chassis schematic. Shotgun choke mod schematic. Tightens the spread, as if it needs to be tightened more. Don't know what 10 springs are doing in it. A burning shaft mod. Scary. Anybody want to have a burning shaft? Pretty easy to do. Melee item can double as a light source and set enemies on fire, but you don't want enemies on fire. Like, that's the biggest trap. It speeds that they panic when they're on fire. They get faster and more aggressive. I don't want them on fire. I think this is like a church or a cathedral of some form. Kind of cool though. I like it. Another 8x scope mod schematic. Metal spikes mod schematic. Clubs. Lowers enemies' armor rating by 20%. Okay, that one I got. And then this back room here. A little bit of paper. Man, cool place to be. A lot of books. Gotta keep an eye out for this. in the future. More bottles I don't think I need because we can really easily just make those. Ding. Well, there's a satchel. So that's that objective done. Okay. I don't know why the coffin's got bullets in it. Bury me with my iron arrows. Okay. I will. Rawr. And a couple bits of wood. Sure. Yucca seed. Herbal antibiotics. Hmm. Impact driver. Actually, I think I did get the recipe for that, yeah. I have indeed. Totally forgot about that. Oh, shit. Letting him close in and get close so I could maximize my damage. Never tried it, can't say if it's good or not. If it's anything like I imagine it to be, it would, like, damn near one-shot stuff. Like, disassembling a car, you would just one-shot through the phases. I would imagine. It's gotta be so quick at disassembling. Like the nail gun button in reverse, kind of, is what I imagine. I think it's loud though. Dude, fucking everything in this game is loud. Like, what? I don't understand that. What? Everything's loud. Like, I can turn down the audio before we get involved with, like, mass deconstruction and stuff. I guess. It's annoying, but I can do that. I said everything in this game is loud, loud, loud. Waiting for another pitfall trap. $60 in water. Nice. There's a rabbit over here. Apparently. Oh, a bit hungry. You're telling me, game. Does this thing ever have ammo in it? Uh-oh. It's like skeet shooting. Music's a thing because I enabled it. There's a dynamic music setting in the audio. I usually have this off because it's kinda shit, but I figured I'd try it for a bit. For like a third of the day, it'll be playing music. It's supposed to have multiple tracks and it just like randomly selects segments and like builds a song for it, but a lot of the tracks are basically the exact same thing, so I don't really notice it. Like right now we have this at least. It's so quiet. But it's just like ambient tones, which is kind of cool. I like that. But when like a decent amount of zombies are around and active, it turns into this just stupid action movie trailer music and oh god. Yeah, I'm coming. I'm working on it. Relax over here. Hi. Get out of here. Oh man. Covered in guck. Yeah. That's what it is. Fucking guck. Can't believe I died getting guck yesterday. I'm so upset about that. I like how they sometimes scream again when you shoot them. And I guess that's it because the music stopped. Just Let me head downstairs real quick. Because I think I found the right way. Uh-huh. Given this game has been in development for 8 years now, what did they actually change mostly in the updates? Typically a lot of systems updates going on, like the way the skills work and how you progress through the skills and the sleeper system for the zombies and all that. Like it's actual genuine like alpha updates the game's doing all the time. It's just they keep trying new things, which is fair enough, but at some point, like, enough is enough. I think most people don't like the sleeper system, but the devs are like, no, this is the future of gaming, and they're like refusing to budge with it. So I guess that stays. So most recently then was like the skill overhaul with all of this stuff going on. And how you upgrade and improve upon tools and weapons and all that. It's just a lot of back and forth stuff, though. Yeah, no, they don't really have a clear direction for the game. They know kind of what they want with it, but they don't know, like, fully what exactly their end goal is. For now, they're just making a game with zombies that's a survival crafty thing that's fun to play. And they're just, I guess, hoping for that. 25% chance for regular and 50% chance for power attacks to instantly charge stun batons. I don't use stun batons, so that's mostly magic to me, but sure. Sorry! I think I spooked her. Would love a State of Decay that had more freedom of base building. Man, yeah, State of Decay 2 was really good when I streamed that. I generally liked it. It got a little bit like there's too much going on sometimes. Like there's just always people wanting stuff from you. But they did have an update that kind of modified that. And then I thought, this game sucks for people who really just want a casual experience. But then there's an update that changed that too. So now there's like a green zone or something that you can have the game difficulty as for just the casual, laid back stuff. But it would be cool to have the base building hugely expanded upon. I liked State of Decay 2 a lot more than I thought I would, though. I thought it'd only be okay. So many of them coming through the windows there. Okay. It used to be in 7 Days to Die even that you would loot the zombies when you kill them. And they were all just loot containers, and the specific type of zombie would have specific loot. Like the nurse zombie would often have medical stuff, bandages, and chance for antibiotics and such. And if you didn't loot them, their loot, I think, would stick around as a, like, gore pile or so. Or no, they turn into a gore pile regardless, I think. Just when the body is sitting there, it turned into a gore bit, which is like a mound of flesh and bone and just kind of shitty stuff that you would just squish and it'd be gone then. But it had things could walk on it. So during the attacks, you would have to worry about the zombies then sort of climbing on the corpses and the gore piles to get to you. It was a whole other thing. That I think we have to go across the way. It made building a defense really difficult. Like, my defense would kind of work okay for it, but like a moat system wouldn't work because they'd just die in the moat, turn into gore eventually, and act as a platform for them to stand on. I kind of liked it, though. It made base building a lot more challenging if you wanted something automated or a little bit sit back. You had to be a little bit better about smashing zombie bodies and the gore piles and all that, because it didn't have much health, the gore piles. They were pretty easy to take out. Okay, that's that done. This is a cool point of interest. I like this. I just want the paint. It was nice because it's not, you can't get lost in it too easily. It's nothing that tries to condense itself so much. It's not just this massive spiral like, oh, all you've done is really go through this wall, but you did that taking this really crazy inane route because everything's barricaded ever. It's more just, here you go, with a couple smaller areas, a few larger areas. It was nice. I like that. Bandage, blood bags. I'll take the blood bags, I guess. Shotgun Messiah box. Working stiff crate. A couple augers and steel tool parts. Sure. Fine. Get some motor tool parts, I guess. Shamway sealed crate. And one of the barricade doors at the entrance in the main hall, some more loot? Okay. I might know the one you're talking about, actually. A rank 6 hunting rifle. Machine gun parts. And a machete rank 4. Well, you replaced the hunting knife, I suppose. Technically. So sure. And the hardened chest, which is locked. Should really make some breaching slugs at some point. We'll try it. Maybe we'll get lucky. I highly doubt it, though. Wish you could get into Cataclysm Dark Days Ahead. Yeah, me too. Every time I try to play it, I have a really bad experience. Yeah, alright, well that's that. That's that done. Ugh. I don't know if you can mine out the lock, can you? Hey, we can. Cool. That makes you feel a little bit better. A 4x scope. Put that on the auger. Heck yeah. Steel leg armor. Steel leg armor. Another military vest. Weapon flashlight mod. Water filtration. I'm going to just scrap the books for paper. Scrap the leather hood for a bit of leather. Scrap the dollars for paper. Get rid of the bottle. Leg armor may be interested in. Ooh, pears and peas. Om nom 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 nom. So what do I have now? Oh. Rank 5 steel leg armor. Well, we can scrap those then for the steel armor parts then. Look at that. Then military vest and military vest. And if I were to wear you, that replaces the iron chest armor, so I guess we scrap those. Scope and also flashlight. Nice. Saves a bit of space. Not bad though. It's actually a mod combination that makes sense a little bit. It's all right. We'll scrap that and scrap the old hunting knife too for a bit of iron, I guess. All right. Cool. I guess I'll take the sandwich. And the paper, fine. Oh. Yeah, books I can read. It's really not much, though. It's 75. It's fuck all. Honestly, I'd rather have the paper because that turns into balls. Buckshot. I just wanted the chandelier. Yes. Because it gives forged steel, interestingly. That I just wanted, that's what I'm here for, is the forged steel. Out the window. That's where we need to go. Oh. A wall safe. Yeah, it goes pretty quick with this, honestly. Steel knuckles and a rank 5 stun baton. Ugh, fuck it, just read them. Get it out of here. Steel knuckles we can scrap. The baton rank 5. Yeah, scrap that too, why not? It all turns into parts. Magnum Enforcer Volume 4. Bartering with a 44 gun drawn gives me a 5% better deal. Okay. Whatever you say. Strange. Hunter Journal Volume 5. Magnum Enforcer Volume 5. Armor-piercing ammunition for the 44 Magnum. Criminal scum sometimes wear bulletproof vests, so use armor-piercing ammo to serve justice. I feel like if we're using a 44 Magnum, I feel like their stupid little vest won't be able to stop it anyway, right? Am I wrong? Steel spears, sure. Wasteland Treasures, Volume 3. Teach us about acid harvesting. Take that too, guess. Okay, and that was my way up, so that was just a side room here then. Cool, I think I'm kind of happy with that. Pills again? Tools maybe? It's probably respawned by now. I think I'd rather head down to the trader though real quick before they close, because I don't think we have a whole lot more time going for this. Day's almost over already. So what's the thing with the flashlight on the gun in Insurgency Sandstorm? Just can't see anything because sandstorm? Or what's the deal there? Yeah, I didn't honk. That guy had it coming. Night ops. Oh. Oh yeah. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I get it. Night vision, swamping your vision. Everybody being cool with night vision, except that one guy who's like, I want a flashlight. And blinds everybody. Yeah, I can see that. Feasible to grab one of the pre-built houses, turn it into a base? Absolutely. I typically recommend that. Because a lot of them have kind of everything you need to get started. It's got space, a second story, oftentimes has a back door. Depends on the building. Some of them are okay for defending against the horde. Some of them super duper not. For the most part, they're fairly defensible though. Replace the windows with bars and that's already like 60% of the job done. Last time I streamed this game, actually, I used a pre-built house and modified that into my own thing. I tore down a wall to make a little more space, and like I think I expanded the kitchen a little bit to turn that into something a little more defensive with like the bars and all that to separate the room a little. Stuff like that.
Great, here you go. Don't spend
Rank 4 is steel sledgehammer. Or some rank 6 steel leg armor. Jeez. I think the steel sledge though, right? It's a slight upgrade. And gerbs. A quick tier 4 clear to the east. The waterworks though. Oh.
the moment I laid eyes on you.
How about clear from Household Victorian 3?
Nobody tells me no. Who's still living?
Alright, fine. Waterworks.
You're not working with me. You're working for me.
Just ugh. Okay. Can I shoot the guy? Actually, I think technically you can. It doesn't do anything though. But the game won't say no. Dollars I keep, I scrap that into paper for buckshot. Unless I like really need the money. In which case I've got diamonds and gold and stuff to sell to. I'll probably be heading right back out after we drop off stuff and sort food. Who left my door open? Oh. There. And then schematics that I've already read that can be sold. Loose iron in, lead upstairs, another mod that I can sell. The sledge, we need to swap stuff. A little more damage, nothing too nuts. Let's scrap the old one for parts. Da-da-da-da. Store that away. The machete being an upgrade. We can swap out. Big jump the knife. And the knife we can just melt down. That all gets sold. The iron arrow also gets melted. Whoa! How about? Melting. Did I ever play Empyrean? I did not. And frickin' moron with a gift sub too, Bloodiest Burrito. Thank you very much. 29 gifted subs. It might be a badge at 30. Not sure. But thank you very much. Empyrean. I think I have a game called Empyrean. Yeah, I do. Empyrean Galactic Survival. I have it right here. I could literally install it right now. Apparently 1.4.3 came out yesterday. Is it cool? Is it good? Sell it to me. I own it already. People apparently generally like it. Mostly positive, 300 reviews recently. 20,700 very positive all reviews. Came out August 5th, 2020. Just It looks to me just like a sort of space exploration type thing, but I have no idea how the actual gameplay is. Like, is it like Space Engineers where it takes 20 hours just to build a simple thing, and even then you touch a wall and it explodes? Or is it a little more, you know, gamified and fun? Nom 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 nom. Ooh, potatoes might be done, actually. I can maybe make some stew. Much less simulation than Space Engineers. I like Space Engineers, but it took too long for anything. And then, like, if you just even want to make a basic thing, that's worth the trouble. It just takes so much to make. And then it's so easy to just lose it. Like, you play it for hours and you get nowhere with it. It's okay if you're playing by yourself. But when you're streaming it, it's a different story. The game's not a fan of me talking smack about Space Engineers, so I'm gonna change the topic. May as well skin them? I don't know, it's leather and fat. It's here. Jesus. I sound like TIE Fighter somehow. Mmm. We good? We good. 5 fat for that, 23 leather, 115 bones, and 57 rotting flesh. Ugh, man. Guess I can go back into the truck. Looks a bit like an asset flip game at first glance. I never really got that impression, but I'm pretty bad about spotting asset flips. Most assuredly not a flip. Much more arcadey though than Space Engineers. For example, you can explore on foot, but it's much more fun to build an anti-gravity bike or a tank or a fighter plane. Have to mine for resources, but basically any rate of stuff can be modified. So, like the, well, I think Ark is like that too. You can customize just everything in Ark Survival Evolved. You can just, if you want to just touch something and loot spills out of it, you can do that. Which is nice. Okay, and yeah, the rest of the yucca juice we can put, well, most of it at least, onto the truck. And then it's just a matter of food, which potatoes aren't done yet, so we'll eat 12 more loaves of banana pumpkin bread. Why do I keep thinking banana bread? What the is wrong with me? Give it a try, though. It can be a bit boring in endgame, since I just not sent capital ships after you. So do you become just like this all-out powerhouse type thing where nobody can bring you down because nobody's willing to send an actual threat your way? Because Rogue also was like, hey, you should try out Empyrean Survival Evolved, and I was like, that sounds familiar, and I looked it up and I was like, oh yeah, I own that. 7 tool parts, 24 steel, spring, duct tape, mechanical parts. And what else? Oh yeah, motor tool parts. Impact driver, ba-ba-da-bow. It's rank 2, but it's okay, I guess. Nice. Nice, 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 nice. 6,091 iron. We can melt. Pretty much all of that. I'm gonna keep some on hand, though. What are you cooking right now? Nothing. Good. You're just burning away just to burn. Oh, cool. I can actually put gas cans on for fuel. Nice. Not sure if I knew that, actually. Don't really become a complete powerhouse, but once you build a proper spaceship with lots of guns, it tends to get easy, unless you bump into rare enemy capitals, in which case it's a slugfest. I see. But they're so rare that it's, So you don't get so strong that you one-shot everything, but it does get easy enough that you have a fairly easy time getting through it. Except in specific circumstances, but that's the end game. I don't know how far we'd get into it. I'm not really sure. Because at some point I want to get back into Open XCOM, because there's some XCOM mods that I want to take a look at. I promised I'd look at, but I was going to take a break from XCOM stuff for a little bit. So at some point I got to get back into doing that. But we could also take a look at Empyrean at some point too. That's fine. I don't mind too much. That air travel is going to take a few more minutes. What can I do around house while that finishes up? I'm sure I have cobblestone downstairs still. Yeah. And then cement. Should be okay. Yeah. Its horizontal support is dog shit when it's wet cement. But it's still okay at holding things up, and we don't have a huge, massive ceiling anyway. And this just doesn't upgrade, sadly. It'd be really cool if it did. So, there's that. Actually, let me move this upstairs. You done yet? 1 minute, 12 seconds. Oh, I guess we need a new door? 10 forged iron. I only have 6. We need more forged iron. How you doing over here with the iron? Terrific. Make 20, I suppose. Speaking of space games, just wish Eaglesoft made a game with a good UI for once. Don't know if you ever played the X series of games, but they all suffer from terrible UI and half-baked ideas. And they've been doing that since 1999. I played a bit of one of the X games. I actually kind of know one of the developers of the X series. I was actually sent, like, kind of all of the X games from them. I think there's just a couple, like, DLC or something that I'm missing. Never really played much of it, though. The one that I played might have been like X2 or something. Was good. What do I need here? Just the rocks. Okay. There. Are we done yet? Ah, now we're done. Okay. So this is for disassembling. So the ratchet is now probably a spare thing. It claims to be weaker. But we'll see. The UI that I remember though was like, it was just a bunch of draggable windows and lists and stuff, I think, right? Kind of like the Project Zomboid inventory UIs, but just a little bit worse. The door's being made. It still takes a minute. We'll get it installed when I get back. Oh, you mean the front door? Yeah, that's still open probably. Probably still open. Actually, let's get this kicked off first. And then I can loot these. Because I don't want to cheat it on accident. Hey, lockpicks again. 4 of them. Fantastic. It's a little bit annoying. It's quick, though. A little bit annoying. But it is quick. Wah, wah, wah. Here, have the lead back. I don't care. The 1 oil, 8 plastics. I'll just scrap that in my hands. Pipes. The springs as well. Can I make springs? No, can't make springs, so hang on to those. I guess. 1 forged iron I'll scrap too. Yeti, you're wasting iron. I don't care. Alright, up we go. Okay. I guess I'll take a look at the... It's like a tool crate or something, isn't it, over here? Don't think it was just a duffel bag. Yeah. My memory, it's working. A nail gun and mechanical parts. Well, I'll scrap the nail gun. I think that still turns into motor tool parts, no? Oh, just like a mechanical part. Okay. Oh well. That did a lot of damage. Oh, wow. Hoping to awaken some dudes that are around. I guess they're really shy. Now, last time we were here, there was a bunch of them just around somehow, and they were bashing on that bulletproof glass. That was, well, here, actually. I don't know really where they came from. If that was just some troop wandering in, if they were related somehow. I don't know. Take that for the die. So I want to be a little more cautious. You're missing that wild sound when loot traps, right? Yeah, me too a little bit. Gotta get a mod or something to hook into my OBS and play the sound effect for me when it happens. Ugh. Steel tool parts and a steel pickaxe rank 2, same as mine. I'll scrap it. Steam Deck app on my phone. And what, push a button on my phone when it drops? On my phone. So what's this? Ah, this is this. I think a bunch aggro down below. Out this way. I thought he died. Run! Ugh. Ugh. Downside though is we have to actually kill them because this is also a clear quest, so. Ah, shit. Yeah, this doesn't work underwater. Okay. Up! Up, you fool! Why are you so bad at just staying up? What? That's fine over here. Something about over there he don't like. Like one of those weird underwater currents you had in Minecraft back in the day. Because like there's a block that's missing, so the water's just like, I have to go down. And it just wrecks you. Underwater base. I don't know if you could do an underwater base. Because the water, like, it kind of flows, but I think it's got a kind of a hard limit with how much it feels like moving and everything like that. Like, it's generally a bit lazy in a way, you know? So it might be that you either have your base not really under, like in just like a weird floating pocket, or you'd have it so there's water just goddamned everywhere and you can't get it out of your base. It would be kind of cool though, because you'd have to build it like on the sea floor, which is fine. Put down some supports and all that. Totally fine. Like a Subnautica type thing. That's cool. That'd be neat. I'm not sure how the Horde Knight would be though. The Horde Knight could be really terrifying. As they all just do this weird swimming animation towards you. Really slowly. These, I think, led to the same area? Yeah. And they clump together. Well, because it spawns the horde, like, out in the distance, and they kind of just take the shortest path to you. Not often do they try to divert it all, so you just have this stream of awkwardly swimming zombies coming at you. And probably just ball up somewhere, attacking a wall, some like above the wall, and some below attacking up at it, and... Oh, man. That'd be quite something. I think dealing with the water, though, would be too annoying to manage. I haven't done a whole lot with water, so maybe it'd be okay. Maybe. But the few times that I had to mess with water, it was really not okay to try to control it and keep it over there or contained in this area. Value for electrode traps. Ooh, electrode traps underwater. Is the game smart enough to make that not a thing? Small motor tool tank gravedigger mod. Bullets, bullets, and bullets. Working stiff tools. Steel tarts, sure. And a rank 5 steel axe up from my rank 2. Which, don't repair it, modify it. No, don't repair it, modify it. Oh, jeez. Wood splitter mod. And also gravedigger, apparently. It does bonus dirt damage. It also just improves the base stats of it. What the f... Oh, God, modify. Add it. Complete it. Okay, there we go. We're good. Lab equipment, 2 painkillers. Car parts, 16 repair kits. Holy shit. Food. Yucca juice, miso soup, and a couple beers. And then the chest that I'm not even going to bother trying to unlock. This old axe we can scrap. Don't have... I do. You can have wires through water, but would something like an electric trap work, though? I'd imagine probably, but I don't know. I've been surprised with this game in the past. 6 blunderbuss ammo, 8 silver nuggets, a 2x scope, bandolier mod, reload faster, chest or leg armor, military boots, military helmet, lucky looter book that I've already read. I guess use it, I don't know. Steel spear to scrap, military armor parts, and some shotgun shells. Took out the insulated liner, put in the bandolier mod. So we're reloading pretty fast now. We're like kind of all modded here. Yeah, so the insulated liner can't really go anywhere, but that's fine. Click, click, done. That's pretty fast. Well, you... Oh, right, you don't like my look. What's wrong with it? Does it stack? Looks like I had a bandolier. I'm pretty sure it stacks. Look like I belong in TF2. I'll take that as a compliment. That sounds great. TF2 is a fun game. So, back to Trader. That wasn't as bad as I thought. I've gotten a little bit better about the waterworks. The first couple times I ever did waterworks, it was just awful trying to find that last clump of zombies somewhere, because it wouldn't just be one dude somewhere that I missed, it'd be a whole handful of them somewhere. And that last time that I did it, where they were banging on the glass, I think that must have just been a goof troop walking by, completely unrelated. You belong in Fortnite being insulted. I also liked Fortnite, at least the Save the World edition of it, like the actual tower defense thing. That was aight.
If you break it, well, you've proved me wrong.
Rank 5 compound bow or rank 4 mining helmet? This one sells to you better, so that one. There you go. And the pick I still needed.
Be careful out there.
Okay.
You
Jerbs.
won't get hurt.
A simple clear, a kilometer to the east. Another waterworks.
Important as if you have the balls to help. Can't say I'm not
Fine.
surprised.
Fine. A lot of, they have like really clean water here. It's gotta be said. They don't fuck around with their water. I apparently have the SMG schematic. I've already read that, so I can make an SMG myself. Would need something for the axe, if anything. Don't really care too much about it though. Tier 5, I think, is max. There might even be tier 6, but just like a few tier 6. Really not many. Like Shotgun Messiah. But that might be tier 5 I'm thinking of. We will quickly stop home, drop off again, and head out again. We'd like to get to the next tier. Start getting some of the really good loot, since we've got a bit of time. Defense-wise, we don't have a whole lot to do. It's going to be just like reaccumulate a bit of ammo and all that. Nothing really too wild at all whatsoever. And hey, maybe potatoes are finally done. Wouldn't that be cool? Oof, that was a lot of stuff there. Look at that, potatoes are done. That's really all I care about. And water, I think, right? For that vegetable stew or something. Six minutes 25. 7:30. Take it or leave it. Cooking up 10 vegetable stews. The hammer is the harvesting tool. What do you want from me? It's the best and most efficient. Unless you ask Valkyrie, he'll tell you the knife because it's like 0.2 seconds faster the animation or something, but... Don't care. Suppose we can sell that and that. Oh no, these don't sell like at all. That's right. These are awful for that. And they don't even scrap. Well, these scrap at least. There wasn't any room on you at all, right? Yeah, no. Repair that. Still tons of ammo, plenty of repair kits. Food can be dropped off. We'll have a quick vegetable stew and head right back out. You happy? Oh yeah, and I should take a look at that floor, huh? Yeah. Yeah. Okay. What all do I need? Loose iron and cement mix. Yeah. Forged iron for that for now. I've got a little bit of that. This can go downstairs to melt. I got like 6 of them. There's another 9 here. This, whatever. I think this is me just like shooting down at the ground all the time. And that's as good as that gets, apparently. That's the, that sheet that I had put down. Okay. That ought to be okay. Get that done with. I want this opening in, will be fine. And the forged iron for that, but I think I need more than this. Yeah. We will leave it at that. Your mom always said eat your vegetables. Now's your chance to make her happy, and guess what? They're good for you. 31 food, 15 health, 20 water, 20 max stamina bonus. Alright, sure. Not sure what happened there. Go. Heading out. I might see about where I've got that iron sheet that's upgraded right now. I might see about moving the relay beneath that and just borrowing one of the relays that's already in the basement. I just have to figure out which one's okay to use for that, because it's a bit of a mess down there. Almost every tile is a relay. And then that can be a normal block, and we can still put like upgraded iron sheets or something on the ground. Or hell, even just the steel plate, because it looks like that iron sheet, it doesn't get any stronger than that. But the center plate that I put down, that can be nice steel, I'm pretty sure. Might be more healthy. Might be more healthy. Dude, I'm also hungry, man. I've been real hungry. I think we gotta like speed through this place, and then that's kind of all the time we've got. I got like a half hour or so. We'll have to just like run through with a shotgun. Take them out. I was really hoping I could bash through more of that. The rip and tear. I could even surprise them and like come down their little secret entrance there on the side. How much do you think that'd piss them off if I did that? Let's find out. Closest relay has only 2 connections for sure. You can use it. It's just finding one though that I made, like knowing which one links up outside and everything. But that's not too bad to do. I could just use the light bulb and test. Surprise! Wow. Try not to shoot the boxes. You got a friend who made his own electric bike with a top speed of 70 kilometers an hour. Usually average around 40. I think you mean motorcycle. Damn. Wow, a rank 6 compound bow. Holy shit. Sell that. Repair. Steel boots, rank 1 though. Ugh, scrap it. Steel club, scrap it. Customized fittings mod, hang on to it. Bullets, bullets, bullets. Yet another water purifier mod to ignore. And some more iron arrows to, I guess, melt down. Lab equipment, gunpowder, alcohol. This was food pile, yucca juice, coffee, and beef. The car parts, rank 4 battery, and a ratchet to scrap. And the working stiff steel sledgehammer and some steel. Not too bad. Can you carry a truck in a bike? I think you can. I don't like doing that stuff. I know you used to be able to. I think you still can. Because there's no weight limit or anything like that. It just takes up one little slot. So if you got some really rough terrain, you could pull the bike out of the truck and then put the truck in the bike and bike to where you gotta go and then unpack the truck from the bike afterwards. And then repack the bike into that. So fucking strange though. You got a tip for a secret loot box. Is it behind one of these? Flashlight, scrap helmet. Ugh, rank 6 scrap helmet. Why? It's above on the rooms behind me. Oh, this thing. Yeah, I dropped into that before. Up this ladder and you drop down onto it, right? I was up here when I had my leg incident. When we were doing that, I found my way up to here. Kind of forgot about it. There's another one beside this one. Robotic sledge, steel club, another compound bow. I'll be a compound bow salesman, why not? Why not? Oh, this guy. Okay. Very sneaky. Ugh. Hidden stash. 2 steel sludge parts. Cool. Good shout. Yeah, it's just a real quick just zoop up that first container. You spooked me, I'm sorry. I hammer the flesh back in. I apologize. Burarg. You can actually just kind of sprint over it, turns out. You just walk over it. Man. Music says that's it. We're playing Call of Duty now. Oh. Hey, Shabby.
Boop.
Beep boop indeed. How you doing, Shabby? 17 months. Much appreciated. How you doing, man? Been a little bit. Hope all's well with you. Is it a dog inside this time? No. Dude, where's your dog? Oh, it's there. Weird. It spelled like around back. Hmm. And those dudes back in the day used to be the ones that you looted for like magnums and stuff like that. Like they dropped the really good loot. You often didn't find them though. Sometimes you could find them in caves because the game had caves back then at one point in time. It had caves for a bit, and then they took the caves out, and then they brought them back in. I forget why. But that was where you would get stalagmites and stalactites that you would mine out for that sodium nitrate to make the antibiotics. And there'd also be the iron in the walls, but it was a bit hard to see that. But once you found some, it was really good because it's like, oh my god, finally. Iron. And you can finally do stuff with your life. It was always a bit of an achievement finding a nice, convenient mine. Rick's crazy, not been able to stop by much. Catching up with YouTubes though, at least. How are you guys? Hey, yeah, doing pretty okay. Pretty fine. Glad to hear things are well with you. A lot of folks just work with busy with work and stuff, which is totally fair enough. It's, you know, it's important, I guess. Ah, there you are. $18 health left. Oh, die one of the weapons. Oh, yeah, I guess I could, huh? I mean, I totally did. Paint is used to make a Khaled's jacket? Strange. You know, I always just scrap that for paint because I paint the house, but I could dye one of the melee weapons. Yes. Dye like our drill or something. It looks odd. It looks really odd. Rank 6 fire axe. Repair and sell it at electrical parts and a wire tool. That can just rust in the water. Phew, what a cornfield. Holy shit, I just noticed that. Man. Immediately off. We always leave the engine running, apparently. I don't think we have any of that, no. I guess I'll take the bread, though. Bread's cool. Even if it is a bit spotty. So we'll rush to turn this into the trader, head back home, unload gear, and then I think we wrap stream for the day. Today is still not Friday, correct? Today is Thursday? I think. So we'll still be streaming tomorrow. Oof. Thursday, okay. 15:34 p.m. on a Thursday. Yeah, it is. Good command. Good command. I think also just time might work as the command. No, not Yeti time? Or time zone, maybe? Not sure. Yeah, that also works. And then time zone, I think, is like, oh, he's in the Central European whatever. Or is that still Kentucky time even? I don't know. No, okay, yeah, Germany. 15:35 p.m. Thursday. Nice. Fucking cool. Look at me with my commands. God, I feel like a hot shit guy.
Come near me again, and I'll cut you. Well,
I'm turning into quest guy.
we got
Robotic
ourselves
turret
a
rank
real
6.
hero, and now he wants to be paid.
Sure. Why not? And jobs. Nothing too wild. I guess we can do a clear zombie fucking waterworks again. Are there not any other tier 4 buildings? No, I'm not doing another waterworks tomorrow. Get out of here with that. How about a fetch and clear at the waterworks? How about anything else?
Let's make a pact.
Game.
Either brave or stupid. I'm gonna make you an offer.
House Modern 3. This is the only this is the only non-waterworks, so I guess we're doing it. What the hell?
Up your ass. Get the job done.
Why are there so many waterworks at this? I'm gonna be so good at waterworks. Oh my god, I do have a perk point available, but I think I needed 3? Oh no, yeah, intellect 10 for that, right. You don't have by chance nerdy glasses or anything, do you? I don't know where mine went. Oh no. Okay. You got any dye, maybe, by chance, so I could dye some more weapons and things? No. Okay. How about... No, I'm kidding. Let's unload gear and then we'll wrap it up there for the day. And tomorrow we'll do a few more quests, see if we can get a bit closer to tier 5. And more defense work, I suppose. We gotta see about doing that tunnel underneath the base, so that's actually kind of a priority thing. I can't have things spawning down there. That's gonna fuck us really hugely depending what spawns down there. So we gotta get the hallway leading to the garage. We gotta get that furnished. Well, not really furnished, but you know what I mean. Put the drywall up and paint it. That whole thing. Is that... There we go. There we go. Settled. Whoops. Clicking back into the game, I've ripped a hole in the totally not wood wall. I'll have to fix that as well. Hopsqueak, you're now a VIP. You can now do the fancy commands and stuff. You have responsibilities now, Hopsqueak. I've thrust responsibility upon you. Oh god, that's a lot of gunpowder. So at least we got that. We'll have to get more lead and all of that. And buckshot as well. Okay. And battery bank, turn that off, get a rank 4 one in there. Can I repair this with just... No. Okay, it has to be charged. Fine, fine. I thought there was some way I could just charge it in my inventory and do it upright. We can make some better batteries at some point too, if need be. It would be quite cool to have just a huge battery array that we just generated the batteries to keep them charged and just like every now and again switched over. That can be queued up to melt. Brass upstairs and then stuff to sell. I don't have the fuel to craft whatever that is that I'm trying to craft. Okay, don't craft it then, I guess. Jeez, look at all the brass we have. Fucking hell. I guess I can melt some of this down. Need to get more fuel going. Stuff to sell. 616 for the X. Not a whole lot, but I'll take it. Oh yeah, and the robotic turret. It's a robotic turret, so it's like the sledge, but it doesn't need power. It runs on magic. Actual magic. So we could put this also Just there. Or so. But I need the skill for it to work though, apparently. Okay. Well, it can sit there and look depressed. That's fine. I'm okay with that. That'll help a lot with the defense as well, though, clearing stuff out. Runs on rainbow sunshine and bullets. Nice. Yeah, I'll take one of those. And farm's still doing its thing. Okay. She's decent progress today. I don't know. This is the tunnel we got to do, though. We got to get this floored and walled and stuff, because we had a big radiated nasty guy spawn down here. And he broke a door and was working his way up towards me. And that's not going to be okay for some stuff. So if we wall and floor this up, thinking that'll stop it. It seems to be a bit of a fluke that it happened in the first place, but I'd rather be safe than sorry. Just we can park the truck, huh? Make it out of glass. So we have tunnel vision. Oh, God. Okay. It would be kind of cool to have, like, a glass tube, though. That'd be kind of neat. Like a big glass escape tube. I could be like, I don't know, somebody uses glass tubes to travel around. I don't know. I don't know, okay? I'm hungry. It's late. I'm hungry, it's late, and I'm done for the day. So yeah, we'll do this tomorrow then. More of this. And I don't know when we call it quits with this. I'm not really sure what our goal is or anything. I'm just kind of going for it. So yeah. If anybody has any like endgame ideas for us, that'd be cool. I think I'd be up for checking out Empyrean. I don't know, I'm still kind of in like a survival open world kind of kick mood type thing. I'd like to get back to open XCOM, but you know, this kind of stuff is cool too for me. So maybe we check out Empyrean at some point, maybe next week. We take a look at it. See what that's like. Scratches that itch. Valheim. Yes, Valheim. I can check out Empyrean. See how it is. Endgame objective, nuke the world. Weren't there explosive barrels you could make? Thought so. Not sure. Do day 56 easily, make it the hardest difficulty to see if I can do 63. Should be maybe 3 more streams? Yeah, maybe. Maybe. I mean, we're already on the penultimate difficulty. Like, it doesn't get... We're already on survivalist. So I guess there's insane that we could do. Maybe at some point we just like boost up the amount of zombies that spawns and just... I don't know. Endgame, dismantle the waterworks, all of them. Destroy all the waterworks in the game. Man. I don't know. That is something that 7 Days to Die is missing. Also Project Zomboid, to be fair. Is endgame goals. It's tough. When all missions are waterworks for the endgame. Well, we're already almost there. We'll see what this one rolls over to. Blood Moon forever on Insane. Yeah, we might have to do something like that where we bump up the difficulty to the point where it's ludicrous and we just force ourselves to die.